Uh, dude. Oh man, dude, I'm scared. I'm scared of this game. This game like lives in my nightmares. Not in the way that Code Veronica does, but in a similar way, I'd say. I've been playing this game since like April or so, I think. Since like April 1st, I think, when I was doing like that the um the stream where Noah hijacked my channel for some reason. That was strange. And I've been playing like on and off. Like first it was like every like week or so, and then it was like every month or so. The last time we played this was like in when was it? Probably like July or so. No, like yeah, July. No, May. I think it was in May, May 28th. I think. I remember the exact day I stopped playing this because I was like, oh my god, dude, I can't beat this game. But I have to. I have to. It's Doom. I like Doom, even if like the N64 version like tells me to solve quantum mechanics while I'm like, blasting demons. So my goal for today is to try to beat Doom 64, or at least get really far, and not get frustrated. And if I do get frustrated, well, we always have that small command that I added the other day to remind me that I can be humbled even more than this game. And then later we'll have a sponsored stream segment later. So that's the plan for today. We're gonna take a small break from Resident Evil for a little bit before we go back into playing like the Ada route and everything else like that. So welcome everyone. Thank you for being first Fef. Thank you for clocking in Fab. Thank you for clocking in Retro. Thank you for clocking Avanetti. Thank you for clocking Galaxia. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Galaxia. Thank you for clocking Yanis. Thank you for clocking Foe. Thank you for clocking Delicious. Thank you for the 220 stream streak, Fab. Thank you for clocking in Amy. Thank you for clocking in Rava. Welcome everyone. And thank you for clocking in Remy. Let me get a drink. Hold on. I had like what do you call it? I was supposed to stay caffeinated for this part. I woke up from like a nap earlier because I had a collab. We had a collab with all the cool dudes that we were hanging out with. But I was like really tired, so I took a small nap and I woke up a little bit later than usual. So that's why we're starting like a little bit later than usual. And I also have no caffeine, so I had to like throw I couldn't get coffee burning in time, and my energy drink, like I didn't take it out of like the can and put inside the fridge, so it's now being refrigerated. So now, hopefully I can stay not dead before either of those things are ready. I put both of those things up. I put the coffee up and I put the energy drink up. Hello, Remy. How far is Mr. Barrel? That's a good question. I don't know how big this game is. We are on level 17 or so. How many levels is this game? Like I heard it's like 28 levels. 28 or like late 20s or early 30 levels, I want to say is how many there are in here. But I keep playing it on and off because, every time I get stuck in one level, it just like filters me for like an hour. Or so. It's okay. I have acquired patience. After playing Code Veronica, I have acquired patience. I think. Maybe. Probably not. Hold on. Let's see. What's up, Beryl? I'm coming here to say hi. I've been a fan of your reaction on Interloper. Surprised by your knowledge about the Source Engine, even though it's amateur, no offense. Great time watching your VOD on Interloper as an Interloper scholar enthusiast during the ARG's heyday. Great time to refresh my knowledge on the investigation. Hell yeah, man. I can't say I am like too knowledgeable with the Source Engine. I am not someone who like, makes maps or, you know, makes game modes or like really has intricate knowledge of like how a Source Engine works. I just played it a lot when I was like, I think Gary's Mod is like my first game that I ever played, or one of the few first games I think I played on Steam, because I watched like Markiplier a lot, so I played it on and off for like the past like 10 plus years. I know a little bit about it, but not too much. I'm glad you could drop by though. I really appreciate it. I might explore more like Gary's Mod style stuff like in the future. Chain gun, possibly in the future, but I really liked Interloper, and I'm waiting to see more of like the what was their name again? I'm waiting to see more of what the creator will do for like their second series. Because I know that they're planning on making a sequel series. I have. This is a lot of weapons. I don't like how many weapons they're giving me here. Also, hold on, I need to move you guys a bit more. Thank you, Bingo. Thank you, thank you. My favorite weapon? I think a lot of people would say the super shotgun, but I actually like the chain gun in this game. This game specifically. If it was not in this game, I would say probably more so likely I would think I hear. Probably the double barrel shotgun in the original Doom. But I like how the chain gun looks and sounds in this one. Watch your step. So if I fall down, does that instantly kill me? So hold on, my... Ah, sorry, I keep on pausing. What's the best weapon for this guy? Double barrel? That's a lot of... Keep on... These are Hell Knights, right? I've been playing Doom for how long? I can't remember the name of like half of these demons. Ooh, not this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. The pain elementals, I think, are way worse in this game. I have to be perfectly honest. The pain elementals, what do you call it? The Dead Souls? Dead Souls. That's what I just say, Dark Souls. Oh. Oh no. Thank you for clocking in, Cherry. Thank you for clocking Minuscule. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. As expected, the Dead Souls are really the worst part. They're gonna be like the worst part of this level. Oh, dude, the pain elementals spawn 2 of them at once. 2! They spawn 2 of them! Thank you for clocking, Krusty. I really have to take care of those guys first. Do you think we'll get Doom 65? We might get a remaster of Doom 64, but I mean, isn't that what Night Dev already did here? Probably not. How's Doom 64? The less I say about this, the better, okay? Look, I just died. What do you want me to say? Ah, you stupid freaking... That pain elemental is spawning so many Dead Souls right now. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, they're fighting. Nice. Is that another? That's another one! Oh no. Okay, I think I got him. Okay, okay. They're spawning so many more, dude. I can hear them spawning it. Oh god. Plasma? Oh no. Thank you, Flocky and Jengi. That better not be a pain elemental somewhere around. Ow! Ow! What do you mean Doom 3? I love Doom 3. I can't say I like this game. Not with the experience I've had. But I'm committing to being this thing. I'm committing, okay? Thank you for clocking, Heppa. It feels like every single puzzle is not really in an action game, but more just like a puzzle, or like on how to beat it. Which... I don't know if I like that type of design philosophy. Especially with the pain elementals. The pain elementals are just so fucking ass. Ow. Oh god. Like, it's just one big corridor. Oh my god. Hello, Pulkin. Thank you for walking in. I wish I also saw how many, like, enemies were, like, on the map. They got rid of that in Doom 64. Yes, I like Doom 3. I like Doom 3 any day. I love Doom 3. I'm sorry for anyone that, like, likes Doom 64. Like, you know, I have my preferences. Doom 3 was, like, my first introduction. I'm gonna die. Doom 3 is my first introduction to Doom. I chose Doom 3 specifically because it was more survival horror than anything else. Maybe I should use the rockets instead. Oh no. Ah, damn it. The fact they just bum rush you so far means you can barely ever use rockets on these guys too. Ah. Thank you for calling Damska. Any other enemy is fine, but those guys are absolutely the worst. Are you here? You love Doom 3? I will be Doom 3's staunch defender. Until the day I die. Is he behind me? Yeah, okay, they're behind me. Alright, let's die. Is it wrong enjoying Doom 3? A lot of people don't like Doom 3 because it's a very different step from the original Doom's direction. I mean, Doom 2016, I think, is a very large different step, but Doom 3 just, people are expecting Doom 1, 2, and Doom 3 kind of be the same thing as Doom 1 and 2. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Damska. You gotta make my house for Doom 3 to show people it's good. That is true. You know, I would be so down for like a my house or metafictional style mod type of thing for Doom 3. But we have like Doom 3 Phobos mod, which I have considered playing. I haven't done it yet. I don't like thy flesh consumed. Isn't that episode 4 on Doom 1? You know, I played that and I don't think it was too hard. It was a little bit difficult, but I didn't struggle with it too badly. Not your streak. Oh, did I say sorry, did I say Damska? I meant thank you for the 30 stream streak, Emrys. Sorry. As you can see, I'm trying to currently lock in with this game and it's very, very, very difficult. We're not even playing on the hardest difficulty, dude. We're playing on the we're playing on the medium difficulty. They threw every single weapon at you in this level, and they said, good luck, motherfucker. Thank you for clocking, Mika. It's just the pain elementals, really. If it was anything else, if it was any other enemy, I think it would not be that bad. But it's the pain elementals that really fuck you up, man. It's just a... it is really just like amount of resources wasted on them. Alright, I'll figure this out. Maybe I should just focus on those guys. Oh, okay. Back up. How it goes, Doom 64. We're struggling. These are all just really big guys. It's just huge enemies, tanky enemies. And the enemy that's really filtering me the most is the Pain Elemental. Ow, I'm gonna die here. How do I deal with him? Maybe if I use... Alright, I can stun him, I can stun lock him. Alright. Now we can focus on this guy. I hate Pain Elementals so much, dude. I hate Pain Elementals and I hate Dead Souls so much. Okay, there we go. Isn't there like another guy that spawned? There you are. That's not what. Wait. These guys are spawning in. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, better. Stay still, come on. I personally like where they took Doom 3, but I will be that outlier. It just goes to show, like, you know, just because I like games doesn't mean everyone else will like it. Oh, damn it. Ah, the Dead Souls. I can't, like, use the rocket on those guys. We can't switch to it. Takes too long to fire. It takes way too long to fire that thing. Alright. Thank you for clocking in Nurgle. Thank you for clocking in Patchouli. Dude, that was hard as hell. Whoa. Ooh, I don't like that. What? Ah, you stupid Dead Soul! They are so aggressive! Someone said they're, like, easier to deal with, but I'd rather deal with, like, tankier Dead Souls that don't, like, rush you all the time over, like, whatever these guys are. Alright. How do I keep on forgetting what it was. Was it, what was it to zoom out? I always forget, every single time I forget about what it is to zoom out. See? No? Oh. Was it for a second? Sorry, you're gonna hear like a lot of keyboard ASMR until I figure out what the zoom up button was. Yeah. If you guys remember what the key is for the zooming out, please let me know, because I've already forgot. It's mouse scroll? It's not mouse scroll. I tried it. I'm doing it right now. It's not mouse scroll. Mouse scroll is, I think I rebound it maybe then, if it's mouse scroll. I should probably save, though. Plus or minus key? Hold on. No? Thank you for clocking in, Lucy. Thank you for clocking in, Skip. Play on controller because PlayStation. You're playing this on the controller? Oh my gosh. Dude, I got respect for you. Doom 64. Doom. I need Doom on a controller. I have a huge degree of respect for you, my guy. Thank you for clocking in, Toka. Arrow keys? Yeah, arrow keys is to rotate. Q? Oh, Q. Okay, thank you. It is Q. Q and... Okay, how do you zoom in? Q is to zoom out. Alright, hold on. R? I tried R. Oh, it is R. Okay, Q and R. Okay. Q and R. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for clocking in, Dirt. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Lucy. On PlayStation, it's down. It's not good. You know, there is a version of Doom on the PlayStation. I've been told that. I considered trying it out because I heard the soundtrack for that is very different, and I mean, I've played Doom before on all the other, like, all the classic Dooms on, like, PC, and I feel like you have a pretty huge advantage on PC. Well, I mean, it was meant to be played on PC. But playing with a controller with a completely different, like, with a completely different soundtrack sounds like a kind of a very different experience. I think it's 9 Inch Nails that might have done that. Maybe? I know they did it for Quake, though. I know Quake is on, Quake is on the, was made by Doom, was made by, 9 Inch Nails. Oh, David. Hello, Fuko. The band, like, for real, the band. The band 9 Inch Nails composed music for Quake, and I guess also the composer specifically did it for oh, it's not good. Right. Ah, thank you, stun locking. The composer also did it for the PlayStation version of, what's that? Dude, I can't trust anything in this game. It might be Doom, but they, like, it does not follow Doom rules, which really throws me off. Aubrey Hodges, that's it. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning a bit more toward the plasma gun because it does a bit more damage now. Okay. Anyway, we'll just say that we died there. I know where I'm going at least. Trent Reznor did Quake OST and then the sound effects. This is basically a sequel to PSX Doom's, but isn't PSX Doom just like regular Doom but with like a different soundtrack? I don't know what else is different in PlayStation Doom, apart from that, like the soundtrack and the fact that you have to control it only by using a mouse and keyboard. Oh, the lighting, because it's probably rendered differently on PlayStation, so you can't render as far. So they have like the fog render distance thing. That's true. Jaguar maps. What are Jaguar maps? Find out hilarious and Gundam Unicorn. Apparently the strongest Gundam is not enough, so they slapped a bunch of launchers, bazookas, and 3-beam Gatling shield funnels on the Unicorn. It already has a beam magnum. It already has 4 beam sabers and 2 beam tonfas and a beam Gatling gun. I was thinking about playing MS Saga today, but I decided against it because there was a sponsorship opportunity that opened up for me that like apparently expires in like a couple of days. Like I think it like expires on July 5th. So I was like, sure, I'll take it. So we'll be doing that later today. It is going to be a little bit different of a game that we usually play, so please be nice to our sponsors during that time. I do like MS Saga and I like Gundam. I just don't know much about it, you know? I do want to play the Gundam Warriors game. I've never watched like the old anime for Gundam, so I heard that it kind of recaps a little bit about it. PSX Doom used the Atari Jaguar port. Additional lighting and bundle the Ultimate Doom and Ultimate Doom and Doom 2. That's a good amount of content then. So there's like, are you saying that PSX Doom had like more maps, like their own separate maps. Because I'm always down for official maps for Doom that I haven't played just yet. That sounds pretty cool. Interesting. I wonder if I can access those straight from the get. Well, actually, I don't mind replaying the old original Doom maps again on PlayStation. It's gonna be way harder for sure. Controller controls and all that. Oh no. Dude, I ain't punching these guys. Hell no. Are you gonna try out some Doom mods? I already have. I played a good amount of Doom mods around like 2024, a little bit in 2025. And then I played like that one Doom mod. What was it? Lilith.pk3. I think Noah tried that too. That's I kind of regret streaming that, not because like it had anything explicit, but it was just a very unpleasant streaming experience altogether. It was a cool idea concept for a map, but I think I got sick and a lot of people did not like looking at it because it just was not pleasant to look at. And if you know what I mean, well, just look up Lilith.pk3 on your own time and you'll see. But I do want to do more Doom mods in the future. I had this. Wait, really? I had the Super Shoddy and Doom 2 enemies. And Doom 1 on the PSX Doom? Really? Right, they also changed the layout. I'm sure they changed enemy layout for that too. Again, very cool concept for Lilith.pk3. Just would not recommend for like more than like 10 minutes just to like see what they got going on there. I don't Doom for PSX is kind of balls because it's mostly just the crappy master. Oh god, the master levels. Ah, man. Ah, PSX. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? You know what? You're right. I could technically play Doom with the PS1 mouse. Because that is like an intended way to play it. So I could play the PSX levels with mouse. Well, I don't know if I can do it with keyboard. I don't know how I'd be able to do it like that. That sounds pretty cool. But I have not played Ashes. I've been recommending that a lot. I know that Jeru wanted also me to try out the Golden Souls, I think, which is like Zelda but like in Doom form, I think. Hey, Waffle. It is Doom 64. They only added mouse support for the final Doom PSX though. Original Doom PSX doesn't have it. Wait, I'm not sure if you mentioned it before because I might have missed it. This Final Doom versus original Doom on PSX. I thought Final Doom included like all the original Doom maps. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't. I see. I don't know what Final Doom in, like actually has. TNT. Oh, those maps. I see. See, I've played TNT, or I played TNT. TNT Evolution. I have not played Plutonia yet. That's actually something I was supposed to play a while back. Back when I was doing a lot of like Doom, or not Doom, boomer shooter games back in April, I was supposed to start Plutonia. The upgraded demon gun. I probably will miss it. I'm considering just like letting you guys let me know like when to get to the secret level so I don't miss it. Just so it makes the game a little bit more fun. The degrees I have of fun in this game is like very well, varying. Like, oh, I'm now having a great time shooting like the enemies, seeing all the new features, but then it tells me to solve like a fucking puzzle that makes no fucking sense. Holy! Whoa! Okay, safe. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. I can't fire this thing. Oh no. These are, arachnotrons? I think? I always get them confused. Arachnotrons are spider ones. Oh, hold on. I gotta, like, get rid of that Nightbot thing. There's no spoilers in Doom. Freaking... Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. At least some of this healing. Ooh. Oh, they spawn more. Oh, I didn't... Or I guess I missed it. They're small! It's not even... Oh. That's not good. BFG? No. BFG. Oh, no! Hold on, let me, disable that Nightbot thing since we're not doing anything, like, story related right now. Okay. I could do better on that. I had, like, no HP for that section. I gotta say, I will admit that Doom 64 has an insane amount of content compared to, like, I want to say Doom 1 or Doom 2. Because right from the get-go, I think, like, when you play Doom 1 and Doom 2, the levels are, like, 3 to 5 minutes long, and then gets extended to, like, maybe 10 to 15 minutes long near the end. These levels, I feel like they last, like, through trial and error, maybe, like, 20 plus minutes per level, I think. Which is pretty decent, at least from what I've been going through. Hey, Segment. Oh my god. You know what? What am I doing with the rockets? Oh. Stay moving. Keep strafing. Okay, hold on. I think they died? Ah, he's alive. Okay. Plasma gun, or I don't know if he has immunity to rockets, or not immunity, but he takes less damage to rockets in this version. I know he does in the original. If you take more than 100 minutes on a level, it just says that you suck. That's so sad, but kind of funny. That's actually, no, that's pretty Doom humor right there. Wait, he's gonna slow with his rockets, isn't he? I just can't call on the AoE because that's gonna fuck me up. Yeah, the splash damage. He still takes direct damage. Oh. I don't want to steer any walls. Oh, no! The walls are fucking me up. There we go. Hey, that's my first Cyber Demon kill in this game, surprisingly. I didn't know that I didn't kill a Cyber Demon until now. Cool. Thank you for clocking, Verdito. This feels like Quake. Well, this feels like mixed with Quake graphic quality. Well, that's because in original Doom they didn't have like these types of 3D textures, I think. They were really like pushing the limits for like what you could do on Doom with N64. It really does feel like a alternate universe where like Quake and Doom kind of like mixed together with this type of game. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Oh, dingus. Gamer card is revoked if you didn't beat the first 63 Doom games before this one. Dude, I didn't even beat the game for like the past 2 months. My gamer card is already like gone. It is very dark and edgy. The other game was like a lot more like, you're a space marine, go kill everything. Here's a rocket launcher, hoorah! And then you spawn in this and like you're surrounded by flames and eldritch shit. Everything also like literally wants to kill you. I mean, to be fair, everything wants to kill you in original Doom, but like, I feel like here they're kind of hopped up on like steroids. Demon steroids and shit. I'm just a little bit sad they didn't get the pump action for this gun. With how powerful the N64 is, you think they could have added like a few more frames for the super shotgun. But it just loses a lot of that sauce with no. It loses a little bit of that sauce with that fact that it doesn't really like, you know, reload. You just hear something, that's it. Yeah, they don't have card space. Have you played Serious Sam? I have played Serious Sam 1. That game was a little bit tough because it was very, very mean. I can't describe Serious Sam as anything other than mean. Doom, it is Doom, Weebcat. Was it a bad game? No, definitely not a bad game. But I did get like, I don't know if I ever got used to the fact that when I saw like, what is hurting me? Fuck. I'm being shot from some place I can't see. Dude, listen to that sound. Wait, can you guys hear? I turn it up. Who is hitting me? What the fuck? This bastard. Okay. What was I saying? I have it archived on my YouTube channel if you want to watch the Serious Sam VODs. But I never got used to the fact that like when I saw like a health pickup or like an ammo pickup, it's like, okay, yeah, they're gonna spawn like, I get like a health pack and they're gonna spawn like 20 clears on my ass. And then sometimes, you know, after I get that pickup, I get like a net negative amount of HP. No, I do want to beat Doom 64 at least because like, it is Doom still in the end. But the fact that it also gives you like quick saves, you can brute force your way through playing this game. And it is like a legitimate way of like playing the game because like you're supposed to like quick save, deal with the enemies, and then like if you really want to on like concurrent playthroughs, you can start trying to beat the map in one go. Then you can play the map on pistol start, and then you can play the map again like on like ultra violent or whatever, or even nightmare. Although I don't know, kind of like masochist wants to play this game on nightmare. I wish I could turn the volume up and turn the sound effects down. There we go. Anyway, I don't know if like the Serious Sam games get like a little bit less masochistic in the later games. I'm assuming probably not. Just gotta get used to the fact that like everything is a trap. Dude, I played that game for like for the story. There's like no story in there. Like, you're Serious Sam and you gotta go through Egypt and like, you know, pick up these artifacts and stop the alien invasion. I don't think story was like something they were really going for in Serious Sam. See you around, Krusty. Yeah, they don't. It was interesting though. That's literally the game where like you have to like, you know, strafe run. You can't even run backwards. If you run backwards, they just catch up to you. You have to strafe run to dodge their like lunges and stuff. What he's so serious about? Well, he's not serious. That's his nickname. I mean, I guess you can say he's serious by killing stuff, but I mean, so is Doomguy. Yeah, I just played first encounter. Blue key. It's only half of Serious. Yeah, I gotta play second encounter. And then I play Serious Sam 2, and then Serious Sam like 3, and then Siberian Mayhem, and anything else. My inspirational quote for the day is nothing you see is definitely true, but everything you don't see yourself is true. So I don't like see a big titty goth GF in front of me. Are you saying that's true because I don't see it in front of me? Because if that's the case, I'll keep this blindfold on for the rest of my life. Sleepy Sam. You know, with how I was playing, I was technically sleeping playing that game. Did I go here? I did not go here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, secret. I can't be your big titty goth GF because one, I don't have big tits, and two, I'm not a GF, and three, well, I don't know if you could argue that I'm goth or not. Probably not. Red key. Dude, listen to these sound effects. Not even sound effects, listen to that BGM. I guess I'm shotgunning it around here. I have seen Serious Sam in co-op. It looks a lot more palatable because of the fact that, like, you know, you don't have to deal with 10 million enemies all by yourself. Or, in Serious Sam 1's case, fucking arena full of clears for like 20 minutes straight. That was just mean, man. Thank you for locking milk. See, this I can handle. Pain Elemental? Definitely fucking not. Is this a puzzle? Wait a minute. Ah. Oh, one of these, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it one of these? Do I have to think outside the box again for one of these? Oh shit, dude. Dude, I got hard filtered on the last time I like tried to do this one. Remember, like they pointed an arrow and they were like, "Hey, none of these buttons actually do anything. You have to click this thing to push it down." Oh fuck, dude. We're gonna be here for a while. Actually, you know, I just remembered. Oh fuck. You know, I just remembered when I played this last time and we were stuck at that one puzzle, I glitched myself into solving that puzzle. But I was so hard-headed that like, no. I was so hard-headed that I had to figure out how to actually legitimately solve that puzzle, so I refused to like leave for like 40 minutes. Box of shells. Maybe I don't have to go there? Dude, this is like so bait. Unless that opened the... Ah, maybe that opened the gate to the other side. It did, okay. Hopefully the puzzles don't get that mean again. I feel like I'd rather deal with, like, ambushes in this game over puzzles, because I can deal with ambushes over time. You can solve ambushes. You can't solve puzzles if you just don't apply critical thinking. I can't apply critical thinking. Where's that blue key area? Thank you for clocking V-Striken. Blue key, where's the blue key area? Sometimes you can brute force puzzles. Sometimes. You could probably brute force puzzles in like Doom 1 and 2. I don't think you can brute force puzzles in Doom 64. I think that's impossible. You kind of have to like solve them in the way that they're intended. What if the shooty is the puzzle? Well, that is what Doom technically is. It's a puzzle on how to, like, you know, navigate certain like areas and kill certain enemies without dying. It's like, where do I want to use my pistol ammo? Where do I want to use my shotgun ammo? Where do I use my chain gun ammo? How do I deal with this encounter? Do I want to deal with pain elementals by just dumping them with a shotgun or using a rocket launcher and risking like getting explosion on myself? Ow, ow. Ow. I think I have healing. The hell? Whoa! Shit. Thank you for clocking in, Don. It's like Dupe. Hello, Deep. Hello, Slow. I do not have the tenacity to brute force puzzles until I get the right answer. Sometimes I just can't solve it, so I have to, like, actually brute force it myself. Shit. Ooh. Man, it's dark. Dude, look at that lighting engine at work. Oh god. Ooh, that's not good. Oh. Oh my god, I was afraid of that. Okay. Let's just die. Yeah, I will probably not be able to do DLC Helltaker. I mean, is there DLC Helltaker? Or is that puzzle, whatever it's called? The one with, like, the white-haired chick. He's a quitter? What do you mean quitter? How am I a quitter if I'm playing this game? What do you mean? It's the exact opposite of a quitter. I'm too hard-headed to quit. I'll bash my head against this wall and for like 4 hours and just like leave it at one level solved. Thank you for clocking in, Momo. Kill yourself instead of trying? Why would I want to try when I know that I'm gonna die? See, there's a difference between quitting and giving yourself better advantage. If you just have 4 HP and you try to like keep on going, you're gonna screw yourself later on down the line. You gotta think straight, dude. Wait, does he have more health? The hell? Wait, he has more health. Oh, holy shit. You stupid freaking Dead Souls! Indomitable human spirit? What? Did you not see like these like Hell Knights spawn immediately after? I still would have died. I see no point in like a failed attempt when I know I'm gonna fail again. You might as well like start off with a better like with better statistics so you know they can try better in advance. Of course I know you're just trying to rage bait me, so I hope that you get your foot stepped on a Lego and it hurts a lot. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you for clocking in, Radicus. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, BB. Oh. Hmm. Momo, has anyone ever told you, like, you are a very, very good rage baiter? Actually, I take that back. You're a very, very bad rage baiter. I curse your entire bloodline. Where's the red key card? Since when did I watch 10 streams of Resident P? I think I have like seven now, or is it 6? I think I have 6 Resident Evil games now down pat. I have Resident Evil 1 through 4, Survivor, and Code Veronica. I think my next focus is probably gonna be maybe the Wii games or 0. Technically, hold on, I gotta see what that says. Hold on. After calculated calls, after I technically beating everything almost in Borderlands 1 and tried the crab boss and just know it's not for balance single player, long later, it's just going to drive me nuts. I agree, like, calculated calls are just like, you know, when you realize that, like, even if you beat something, you're setting yourself up for failure down the line. So you kind of have to know when to, like, restart, retry. That's not the same thing as quitting, because you're still trying. Quitting is just outright giving up and being like, okay, I'm not even going to try this anymore. I agree. Thank you for clocking in, Hooby. Thank you for clocking in, Klaus. One never wants to try all Alone in the Dark games. I think Alone in the Dark is just kind of a difficult series just to, like, play in general because it's so all over the place with the quality. From what I understand, like, the original games are, like, very, very dated. It's kind of like a survival horror, but it's kind of like a point and click, so it's not really, like, the best of either world. And then they tried to reboot the series again in, like, 2000... what was it? 2006 or 2007? I forgot which it was. The one they said, like, you could do anything in Alone in the Dark, and it was more like a tech demo. See, that one, like, I know that failed because they tried to do everything all at once, and it just failed on every single front. Then they tried to reboot it again in, like, 2023, I think. So it's just a game that, or it's a series that just has a huge, huge amount of, like, varying degrees of quality. You could argue a lot of games out there, like, are pretty decent when it comes to their franchises because they exist for a reason as a franchise. I'm kind of surprised they keep on rebooting Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark is, I never really see anyone, like, speak that well of Alone in the Dark. Thank you for the 220 stream streak, Kubi. Doom 67. They should make 3 sequels for this game. The last and Alone in the Dark. The most recent one, right? They're never rebooting Dino Crisis because they're too busy milking Resident Evil. They're gonna have Leon doing backflips until he's like 70. That's not even an exaggeration. That's literally what they said. They said that they could see Leon doing like shit in Resident Evil until he becomes 70. That man is never gonna go into retirement. He's 49. He's 49 in Requiem. I checked. I'm sure a lot of like very thirsty people check too. They ain't touching Dino Crisis, dude. That shit is dead in the water. That's not gonna make them money. You want them to do something with Dino Crisis? Go buy the games on Steam and GOG to show that you still like, you know, like the series. Unfortunately, that's like the only way that you can get like reboots nowadays. Reboots are like, oh my god. Dude, they're faster than me when I'm running. Jesus Christ. That's the only way that you can show, like, you know, the shareholders and the companies that, hey, I still care about the series. Like me? I didn't know I was like 50 or 70. Oh. I don't like that noise. No, Jeru. Leon with 90 years backflipping along the back street since he's going to be late to bingo. You know, you say that, but like I feel like in the future they're gonna introduce some type of like virus into Leon's bloodstream that makes him like age slower or even regresses his age somehow. So he can be like, you know, 110 and he still looks like he's like 50. He's like, oh, thanks to the fucking Z virus, Umbrella really like, you know, made Leon and Ada and every other like attractive like character in the game like old as hell. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. The Dead Cells in front of me is three Fatal Elementals. 3 fucking Fatal Elementals. That's wild. Did you not play Requiem? No. How would I play Requiem, dude? I haven't played any Resident Evil up until like the last month. All the games Capcom forces onto RE Engine, they can't reuse assets and make Dino Crisis. Again, it's just not gonna make them like money. They're gonna be questioning who cares about a dead series. Did you not hear what they said? Okay. I believe it was Capcom who said, like, why would anyone buy old games when the remakes are right there, right? They were saying something along those lines. It's like, why would, like, you know, our audiences care about, like, remasters when we have, like, the games right there, like, the remakes right there for modern audiences? Whoa! What? 25,000? Holy shit, man. Thank you for the 25,000 bits, Jeru. So, this gets me to top for the whole month and for the bit badge, and this has been the last actual dono for quite a while. I just want to get the bit badge. Dude! All this for the bit badge? Thank you for the... Thank you. Hold on. That is like an insane amount. Holy shit. You did it for the bit. No desire to support you, fuck you. No, I appreciate it. It's just that I keep on saying, like, you know, you always gotta take care of yourself first, and since you have like you have to like take care of your housing thing and everything else. I'm always like very exasperated whenever I see anyone like donate to me. So I really do appreciate it. And then you said also for the bit badge itself. That's like the first thing I see it. But 200k bit badge is quite insane. So once again, I cannot stress this enough. Thank you. Thank you to you, and thank you to anyone else that also like ever donates anything to me, because I feel like I never can deserve it enough, because all I ever do is just like play games really badly. But I appreciate you guys if you can get some semblance of entertainment or anything else that makes your day. Because I was also like in that place where like I was going through a slog, and it helped a lot to listen to like streamers or YouTubers or anything else that, you know, would make my day a little bit less of a slog. Yeah, because that was like my original goal anyways. If I'm gonna do something, I might as well, like, you know, while people are like, you know, either working on something or doing like schoolwork or at work listening to something, I could do something that, like, you know, would help me in the same way that, like, you know, could help them. Again, thank you for that 25,000 bits, Jeru. My internet is fucking dying, but my only choice for internet is Xfinity, because according to the fiber service, my address doesn't exist. Fiber? Did you get fiber? Ah, I wish I had fiber too. Thank you for clocking in, Pants. I listen while drawing. I try not to, like, get too very screamy. One, because, like, if I scream too loudly, I think my neighbors would get very pissed. They do not offer fiber in my area, unfortunately. Trust me, I checked. I checked, I double checked, I triple checked. I checked 4 times plus when I was I checked 4 times plus when I had really bad internet issues in April. When you say you're bad at video games, who is it you're comparing to? I can never find it myself to agree with you. Probably compared to all the other people like who are like pros at like the games that I play. Like when I was trying to play Resident Evil and people were just saying, why are you like doing, why are you wasting your weapon doing this when you could be doing this? Or why didn't you pick up that like, you know, secret ammo over there and like min-max this way? It does feel a little, it does kind of feel like it sucks sometimes. Because I'm not playing the game like that people want to be playing like in their intended way. Everyone has their own way of playing. But even like, you know, whenever I'm doing like a blind playthrough and someone's like, hey, you know, you're kind of messing up by doing some, like, you know, not using this weapon on this guy instead of this weapon on this guy. It's like, yeah, I guess. It does denigrate me just a little bit. Beryl, why don't you enjoy the same game the same way that I do? What the hell is wrong with you? I mean, I do take comments to heart. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Whenever I know that like most people are gonna be like unjust when they say like, you know, El Bozo or you suck, Lamau, dead, you died, try again, loser. It's like, oh yeah. But you know, if people keep on doing it over time, it just kind of like, oh man, do I actually suck at this game? Am I entertaining to watch because I keep on dying over and over again? Thank you for clocking in, Jeru. When people say, let me enjoy the game, they should say, let me fail. See, that is true because I wholeheartedly, staunchly agree that, like, when you die in a game, like, that's part of the gaming experience. That is, like, I feel like something that's kind of being lost in, like, modern gaming. I don't want to, like, say modern gaming because, like, then I just sound like a zoomer or, like, boomer. But I actually do think that, like, you know, when some games you are kind of meant to fail a lot before you succeed because, you know, first of all, it feels a lot better when you finally succeed versus just, like, I want to say, like, a AAA game where, like, you have all these ways to survive. You have, like, healing items, you have parries, you have, like, down states where your, like, NPC allies can revive you, that type of stuff. And then if you die, you kind of feel like, oh, well, it's the game's fault because it didn't, like, you know, let me have enough options to, like, survive. Versus a game like Doom, for example, or Quake, where it's like, okay, I do this, I do my best, but sometimes there'll be, like, a sequence here for some enemies. Oh, shit. Where you be more prepared knowing that next time, oh, okay, there's a Cyber Demon here, there's a Hell Knight here. I know that I should save my ammo and not get damaged from the other guys here. But I think, like, a lot of people also just think that, like, whenever they see, like, someone struggling in a game, especially for, like, you know, a game they really like, they either want to help them out, or they're not playing it in, like, the most optimized way that they solved it, and they think they're helping, like, that person out by, like, letting them know without letting them figure out themselves. Which, I mean, I think that's not a bad thing. But the person streaming or the person you're watching should explicitly state, like, hey, I'm okay with, like, you know, backseating me, or I'm okay with you giving me advice for, like, how to do fights. Like in Dark Souls, for example. Dark Souls can probably be very frustrating for some people. And other people will be like, hey, if you guys have any, like, ways to, like, you know, strategize against certain bosses, I'd appreciate it. But other people will just be like, I want to solve this on my own. And then if someone, like, tells them, well, if you get the secret weapon over here, like, you know, and get this build, then this boss becomes negligible because you get, like, infinite iframes. And it's like, well, that's cool, but, like, I wanted to solve it on my own. There's a lot of games like that, you know. Mario too, like platformers. Platformers are a good example of, like, you know, trial and error style games. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nikron. It doesn't say, like, on stream, but I did get that email notification. Thank you. Yeah, they genuinely think they're trying to be helpful, but like, you know, sometimes kindness can kill. And I don't blame them for like, you know, wanting to try to help, because like it is sometimes coming from a place of like goodwill. And other times it's just like, you know, well, they're not doing my way and I want them to do it my way because like, you know, my way must be the right way because this is how I beat the game. They're doing it the wrong way because they're not doing it my way. Something like that. How do I... You can't have fun unless you do it my way. That's like, that is like, unironically somehow, some ways that people think. It's like this streamer is not having fun, or this person that I'm watching is not having fun because you're not doing it in the way that I did it and I had fun that way. But the thing with games is that most of them have like multiple different answers on how to like beat the game, how to solve like the answer. Sometimes it's not like, you know, the intended answer, but that's like that's the more fun way of doing it sometimes, you know. Sometimes thinking outside the box helps a lot. He has a safety if he wants backseating. I'll just say it's outright like, hey, guys, I need a little bit of help. Unfortunately, whenever I do need help in like games, it's like, I think like most of the time chat like just doesn't know, because the people who are like watching actively at the time don't really play the game, or the people like who are like experts at the game, they're just like tuning out or something like that, which I don't blame them for. I will never ever blame you guys for not helping me, like, you know, solve a game, because that's, in the end, it's my duty to like figure out at what points I really need to be like, okay, I'm like hard stuck, I should just look up the answer. Like I will eventually start doing that. I'm trying to do that a bit more often. I did that with Code Veronica. I didn't know what to do. I think like when I was like stuck, people also didn't know what to do, so I just like looked it up on my own. And that's kind of on me, because like, you know, I don't want to be like that hard-headed when I'm trying to play a game. Like, yeah, I do want to play the vanilla way of solving it. But if the vanilla way of like playing it is like, you know, even I can't solve it if I was playing the original hardware, like at that point I would just be like, okay, time to look it up on the internet, I guess. Thank you for clocking, Lucia. I found myself backseating before, as this feels like necessary information. It was frustrating before I knew this. Forgot that part of the fun is figuring that out myself. Yeah, I totally get that. It's frustrating, but like at the same time, when you get that release of like, oh, that's how you do it, that's also really cool. That release of like, you know, stress. Bro, where is the speedrunning? Why are you standing still? It's the what do you call it? The Twilight Princess speedrun strat of waiting around for like 3 days in one spot before you can do anything, you know. I think I have to go there. There was an area I saw. I think I had to like activate a switch or something here. Streamer, can you play the game and not talk? I'm sorry. I will turn into walkthrough only channel. There we go. Walkthrough only, gameplay only. I can get comments like, thank you for not being those annoying stupid streamers that give their stupid commentary, when I can just click off and watch someone else's like video instead. I hate it when people talk over like commentary slash streamer videos, VODs. It's the worst. Oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever seen any like comments like that in like an actual VOD, like YouTube type of video. But I do notice them a little bit more in like I do notice them a little bit more like when for like non like commentary style ones. Do I have, like straight from there? Yeah, I do. Oh, I have to like run over there. Ooh, I have to like dash over there, I see. There we go. The game has a dash. I think the game, since it's still in Doom engine, it's not a dash, but when you run diagonally in Doom, you get like I want to say 1.5, 50% more speed. Yeah, when you're like running diagonally, you get like a bit extra speed. Thank you for clocking, Scorch. Square root more speed, I see. 41%. What is the optimal amount of pre-game yapping? That's up to the streamer. That's really up to the streamer. I honestly don't think I ever spend more than like 10 to 15 minutes of like pre-game yap. I know like for some other streamers, there is like they sometimes they yap for like an hour or two before they get into the game. I personally don't mind like yapping during the game. But there are like reasons. There are reasons for like doing so. I think I forgot who it was. I think it was Giga who like mentioned before about like why people do like pre like game yapping. It's because people like, you know, enjoy talking to like the streamer one-on-one, or not one-on-one, but like, you know, when their full focus is on like the chat instead of having to divide it between the game and like chat. So you'll notice that like whenever people are you'll notice that when people like switch over from like pre-game chatting to like the actual game chatting, they'll sometimes have a dip of like viewers because, you know, people are there specifically for like the pre-game chat. Personally, I don't mind nor care. I can like chat and yap at the same time, and I like it when I'm like gaming because like I think I really like the gaming portion of stuff. Not that I don't mind yapping. It's gonna be hours and it's gonna change to just chatting. Yeah, they do that. They do that. They'll say like, hey you guys, today we're gonna be playing like I don't know, The Walking Dead. But then like, you know, the first 2 hours will be just more like, you know, a casual chatting session of like how their day is going, what they've been up to. And that's perfectly fine. That's, you know, that is probably ideally like, you know, the thing to do as a streamer, because you do get, I think, more people that tune in for that pre-game chat. And you'll notice that like, you can also say it yourself, you'll notice that like when you they switch to the actual game, there'll be like a good amount of people that start tuning out. Walking as a movie anyway. Yeah, it is like a visual novel style type of like pick your own adventure type of thing. There's no right or wrong answer when it comes to pre-game chat, I think. It really just depends on the streamer. It depends on the viewers if they want to stick around or not. I'm gonna do the yellow key, right? Is it here? Yellow key, where's the yellow key? One in the game, one in the chat. What do you think? I have my mask on, so I can hide the fact that like I'm like dividing my eyes between two different screens, and it looks really weird if I do that. Yellow, yellow. There it is. Okay. Oh, hey. I actually don't know how many levels this game is. I want to say 30 levels, actually. You know what? Actually, I think it is. Because, let me save real quick. It is, I think it has to be 30 levels, because when I went to the secret level, it took me to level 30, which is, I think, like, you know, that probably means there's either 29 or 28 levels, assuming there's another secret level. Sort of like a bit more than halfway. Subway Surfers, a vintage story. I got keys jingling on the top left as a GIF. Soundbite. Subway Surfers. Oh no! Good thing I saved. Damn it. You said he managed to get some weird noises in the music by actually recording guitar parts and pitching the parts really low. I don't doubt they did something like that, because it does sound like there's a lot of distorted instrumental stuff inside the soundtrack. Dude, I don't have much ammo for these guys. This is a bit of a conundrum. I don't know if I can use my rocket launcher. I could try. Alright, there we go. Thank you for clocking, Artica. Could be a holdover from Doom 2. That's why I think that it should be no more than 29 or 28 levels. Probably 29 levels. I want to say 29 levels. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, there's so many. What is this level? Spiral? Dude, this is something that you'd see from like an actual like Doom, custom Doom mod. You know what? I bet you they probably took some inspiration from a custom Doom mod for this one. Oh my god. Holy, okay, rocket. I have absolutely seen maps like this on Doom mods. Oh shit. I need that healing, Move! Heal. Alright, he's down. I think they go down in like 4 hits or so. Yeah, it's like kind of like a slaughter map, but more like a, a spiraling tower type of thing. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. I'm not a big fan of going up because when you have a rocket launcher and if it doesn't log on, it's gonna do exactly that. It's gonna slam into like the stairs and it can one-shot you. Your own rocket can one-shot you. Come on, aim up, aim up. Ow! The hell? They hit me from— oh, he's up there, this bastard. Aim up! Okay. Oh. This is just Rocket Central. That's a pain elemental. No! I was gonna fucking— I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, dude, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I think I've died more to pain elementals in this game than anything else apart from my own rockets. Fucking pain elementals, dude. Seems to have Doom 1 and 2's gameplay with 3's atmosphere. It's a little bit more intense than Doom 1 and 2 because of the way that like their behaviors are different in this game. They're slightly different, but that slight difference makes a huge butterfly effect when you're kind of dealing with like more than one at once. Like the fact that the pain elemental spawns 2 at once and the what do you call it? The Lost Souls? Lost Souls? Dead Souls, whatever they're called, the Dead Souls, they like bum rush you immediately. They're way more aggressive and way faster. Like if you don't keep up with the damage output, you can just kind of like completely get overwhelmed by them, which is kind of what's happening here. Did I not save? Uh-oh. Oh, did I not save? Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't save. I have to save after every like after every level, otherwise it's gonna lose my progress, especially if I die. And I'm not gonna pistol start these levels. Fuck that. Are you losing? I am losing, yes. If you stand in Doom 2 in front of the pain elemental, it cannot spawn lost souls. While going to it as you kill it, prevent them from spawning them as it dies. I don't know if you can do that here. I'm kind of too scared to do that. They do so much damage too. They do a crazy amount of damage. Damn it. Ow. Oh. Ooh. That's rough. Dude, I'm trying to imagine playing this on N64 and I literally cannot. This shit would drive me insane if I tried to like strafe and aim with the N64 controller. Fuck. He's not gonna have a horror atmosphere, he's trying to make it more like Doom's Rock. He was using a program that was only available in Japanese. I do like the change of pace that it has going on for this horror atmosphere. With how oppressive the game is and how difficult it is. I think this is like a very big step up from like Doom 1 and 2. Like, I don't know if it's just me, like, personally, but I feel like the difficulty level on the base difficulty on Doom 64 is around the same difficulty as, I want to say, Nightmare or even Ultra Nightmare on some levels. Like, I don't know if I chalked that up just because I don't know, like, where the spawns are. But the fact that spawns can happen randomly in the middle of the map rather than just, like, having to be hidden inside the map helps a lot to that feeling. What if you change the lighting and stuff to fit the music? You get, like, a very, very different, but still really unique Doom as a result, for sure. Aim off! Oh shit. Okay, okay. Lost Soul's dead. Chain gun? Any chain gun? I think I got all the Lost Souls. Alright, alright, alright. I feel like I'm only like halfway done with the map. What did that do? I hear that. I don't know what that did though. Oh, the door, the door. Oh no. No! The minute I saw that, I saw that soul and I pressed mouse on the fucking rocket launcher, I knew I fucked up. I hate these souls. I hate them. I hate them. Okay. Dude, I never want to use rockets in 64. Is there any more classic Doom than a point-blank rocket to a lost soul? I feel like it's way more common in this game. Since they're so, like, you know, as soon as they see you, there's not even a delay, they just kind of bum rush you. Ow. Thank you for clocking in mode. Right. Damn it. Oh my god, look how many pain elementals there are. I need this guy to come over here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! They spawned more! Oh! Oh, with you spawning non-stop. Ah, no! Be stuck! Dude, look how fast they're look at this shit! Look at it! I want you to look at this! Do you see how many times they're fucking dashing? They do not dash that fucking fast in Doom 1 and 2! They miss you and they immediately follow up. There's like almost no recourse. I get an aneurysm every time I see them miss and they're immediately gunning for me again, man. Ugh. Thank you for clocking, Yume. You know, I honestly think if they just put a pain elemental behind every single exit door, that'd be way more of like... That'd be way more scarier than just like a Hell Knight behind us. The power times. Is there a power time on here? Let me see. That was quite short for like a map. Oh, there's no power time on Doom 64. I'd assume power times are for people who know exactly where everything is, and they try to like, you know, they try to like go for the power time or under. When you're going in blind, obviously, I think it's gonna take like twice as long, if not 3 times as long, because you're trying to like avoid dying and like trying to figure where the keys are and everything. Oh. I don't like that noise. This music is freaking me the fuck out. These guys are a bit strong. Breakdown. So there's like, I want to say like 9 more levels. Oh, but I never got the secret level. Aw, dude, we're not like... I still have that weapon? Oh, I do. The Unmaker. But I never leveled it up, and I keep on forgetting to use it like energy ammo, so... Man, for like a unique weapon, I just feel like it's kind of lacking. Why does it have to like use energy ammo? I wish it kind of had its own ammo so that like it didn't have to share ammo with the plasma or BFG. Three weapons using the same ammo type is pretty rough. I mean, the chain gun and the pistol already like share ammo. The super shotgun and the normal shotgun. The only one that doesn't share ammo, I think, is just the rocket launcher. You never got the keys? Probably. I got 1 secret level. That was it. Yeah, the special keys. Dude, you will. I don't know if I could ever find that in a blind playthrough on the first playthrough. Honestly, if I were to like play this blind and I was never told you can upgrade it, I would just assume that the Unmaker was just like a very crappy weapon. And it's like, oh yeah, it's a secret weapon. It's new, I guess. Why does it exist? VIP 1? I think you, at this point, you definitely deserve it, Jeru. I will, look to a certain time. I think I'm actually very close to, like, updating rules for a lot of people. Along with, like, the mod applications. I think around when I probably update mod applications, I will, update people's roles. So probably, like, within the week or so. Thank you for clocking, Chismosa. What is that noise? Dude, the sound effect is like throwing me off. Did I press it here? Shoot it? No? Thank you for clocking in, real. The cat roll? What is that badge that you have? Is that not a cat? Is that not a cat? Are you enjoying the game? The game is fun when I'm not, like, trying to figure out where to go. Mod applications? Yes, actually, hold on. I said it before a couple of days ago. It is on our Twitter, but I'll repost the link again. It's gonna close, like, in a couple of days, but if you guys want to apply for mod... Hold on. Let me actually... There we go. If you would like to apply for mod, it will be closing in the next few days if you'd like to apply. Is this a maze game? No, it's Doom. Although Doom 64 can get pretty mazy. I know I have to get the blue key, but how am I supposed to get it? I have to shoot it? Maybe I have to shoot it. Oh, wait, hold on. I see a switch. Ah! Sometimes I swear, dude, how to solve some of these areas. No, you specifically cannot unapply. You're here forever. Oh. Okay, let me do this. I want, like, the music to kind of, like, be a little more apparent. If I have to be weirded out, so do you guys. Red key area. No! Damn it. Thank you for the 7-stream streak reel. Ooh, I don't trust this. Did it change the map? No? Oh, okay. You know, I actually would like to see more, like, corridor-style maps in Doom. But with how Doom is, I can see why it doesn't really, like, work that well. Especially if you have, like, you know, tight corridors and you have to deal with, like, projectiles that take up half the corridor. Or, like, hit-scan enemies. Did it cut me off? How is Doom 64? It's a bit spooky. Whoa. A bit scary sometimes, like this. That's visceral as hell. I think it helps, like, with the fact that the N64 can render this type of shit, but this is crazy. Remember, this is on the N64. Oh. One down. Thank you for clocking, Evelina. That is bait. That is bait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Holy. Okay. That was, you know, I was expecting an ambush, but I wasn't expecting like it to that degree. I swear to God, the people who made these maps, they had to have made like Doom mods on their own time, because that is not something I feel like you would ever see like in an official Doom map, unless like you did Doom mods yourself, and you were like, hey, wouldn't it be really, really funny if you throw like 20 enemies in a room full of pinkies, you lock the door, you say good luck to the player? That is something I think like a modder would do, and they somehow became like part of the like game dev team, which is really funny because that means that is like an official. This is official, dude. If I was like 6 years old, maybe 6 is too young. If I was like 8 years old, and I was playing this like, you know, at my older cousin's house, and I saw that shit, I would have nightmares, like absolutely. I think most enemies look different in this game. Red? Oh yeah, it's the thing in there. Where's the red key? Yellow, yellow? Here. Or, there, yeah, there we go. If you play this for the first time, it would be very terrifying if you're not used to like how Doom works. For sure. I still get freaked out whenever I'm in a dark area and they have those transparent enemies. And then I get like hit like randomly out of nowhere and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what to do. What do I shoot? If Doom is scary, Doom 64 is like the scariest turned up to 11. Ow. Oh. Thank you for clocking, Tobias. You are the scary things? Right, I think they mentioned that like you're still playing as the Doom guy in Doom 64. Like Doom 64 is canon. I'm pretty sure Doom 64 leads directly to Doom 2016. Oh shit. Okay, how do I get inside there? This game has mouse controls. We are playing on mouse, yes. I know it's called Doom 64, but you have to understand that Doom 64 is ported to Steam. Ow. It's just called Doom 64 because like that's just the name of like the actual game itself. Because it was like Doom on the Nintendo 64, but it was such a radically different game from Doom 1 and 2. They were just like, you know, let's just call it Doom 64 because like every game on the N64 was just called 64. Star Fox 64, Super Mario 64, Kirby 64. The remaster came out with new chapters that connected 64 with 2016 Doom. Yeah. It leads directly into 2016 Doom. The Absolution. Honestly, I kind of wish they went for that instead. I think a lot of people could be like... They could be like misconstrued into thinking that Doom 64 is just a port of Doom on the N64. And honestly, I thought the same thing too for the longest time. Until someone told me, no, Doom 64 is like an entirely different game. I kind of wish they went for Doom Absolution because that sounds hardcore as hell. It makes me kind of wish that like every single port of Doom had their own like set of maps and their own special things. Like the PSX version of Doom or like isn't it like on SNES? Super Nintendo? No! It's a bit low on the sound effects. Turn it up a bit. Virtua. Virtua also is nice. Although I don't think there's anything that got ported to PC that has Virtua in its name, unfortunately. Imagine if you had like Virtua Cop on Steam, dude. Clocking a voodoo. It was not that great. Probably not. On a Super Nintendo. No? Already am I here? What does that activate? Oh, is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Secret? Oh! I mean, I already have it, but I guess more ammo is nice. We check out Decino. I think I've seen his channel before, but I've never watched his videos. He has to recommend it to me whenever I sometimes like get recommended Doom related videos. Alright, I have the blue key. I have to go inside? There is like a... Wait, here? Lost my gun, come on! I have to go... Okay, it's short if I go that side. Right side. I mean, not that I need it, but like, ammo is nice. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. That's not happening. Where's the blue key area? He has different videos on differences between Doom and Doom 64's demons and weapons, including technical stuff, how the OG Dooms with the melting screen effect. I never really did think about like how that would be pulled off, especially back like on like DOS version Doom and that type of stuff. I only know a little bit about like how weapons work because of what people have told me, like how damage for like the shotgun is like, was it shotgun? That was like randomized, I think. Going back here. I give you the 45 stream streak, Tobias. Was it the PFG that was randomized DPS? I can't remember. Dude, I keep going up here. I have to go somewhere else. Yeah, all damage is randomized in Doom. That's right. Dude, I feel like I'm going in circles. Did they like close off? Did they close off another area? Okay, that goes where I was before. That's closed off. That's also closed off. Wait, what? Wait, did they figure out how to do like level on top of levels in this game? Oh, wait, yellow. There we go. Oh. Oh. That wasn't too bad. But, oh. Let me get a drink. I wonder if my energy drink is like cool enough now. He was having a beer with some friends and someone recorded him burping. Decided to lower the pitch and added it to this music. Is that what like some of the like monster sound effects are? I can kind of see that. That's how I spotted a glitch in the previous version of H Doom. With damage numbers odd, got a report and fixed it for the current version of H Doom. It would be nice to know how much damage you're doing to the monsters directly, since it has randomized damage and all. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, yellow? Yellow keycard. What energy do I have right now? I'm trying to kill the rest of like this watermelon monster, zero sugar monster that I had. It's okay. It tastes like fruit soda though. I think I'm more of a fan of like the pink monster, but I'm trying to like pull away from monster and trying to get like more either natural or at least something that's not monster. So next time I get like something that I need to like use to keep myself up, I might get like Celsius maybe, or well, I always recommend Celsius, but I might just get the pink monster again. Ow. Dude, Toka, I'm like scared to ask how many like monsters you drink per day. It's gonna be like one in the morning, one in the evening, one at nighttime, and then one as a spare drink if I'm ever a little bit thirsty. It's like, okay, yeah. My heart's gonna explode randomly one day, but that's fine. Did I ever tell you guys? I tell this story a lot. I had a friend who like told me that he was really into like this one cashier chick at like some convenience store. So he would drink like he would go to this convenience store and he'd order like I forgot how many he would drink like 6 monsters a day, and he'd go there like every single day to get like 6 cans of Monster and just to see this chick. And I was like, you know, I don't even care much about the convenience store chick. I'm more worried about the fact that you drink 6 monsters a fucking day. Like, how are you still alive? That is like, not that's like past concerning, dude. That is like you gotta seek a doctor like right away. Honestly, energy drinks in general are pretty rough because you get that caffeine dependence. and you don't know that you're having that caffeine dependence. It's more just like, oh, dude, I need a coffee, or I need some tea, or I need some energy drink just to stay awake. That is the caffeine dependence. I know. I had to rely on that when I was like on my old job. How many cans? 6. He would drink 6 a day. I'd assume he would drink it with his meals, and he also just drink it casually during gaming. I'm at the point where like energy drinks don't even like keep me like up anymore. It's more just like I like you just kind of need it, like, well, not need it, but like it just keeps me like awake. It doesn't actually give me like that boost of energy like it used to. Like when I first had a 5-hour energy, or first had like a monster for the first time. I remember like I was like, okay, I gotta like pull off this paper that I was doing like putting off for the longest time. And I was like, you know what? I'll just get a monster for the first time. That seems like it works. And I'll just work on my paper. And I had like finished my paper like at like 3 in the morning. I had to wake up at like 6. And I couldn't go to bed because my heart was having like such crazy heart palpitations. I thought I was legit gonna die. That was like the first time I ever had like a regular green monster. Let's go. Alright. I see that. I think that's an immunity. God, dude, I don't want to go to the lava. Radiation? Oh no. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. I don't like levels that much that require you to go to the lava. Because if you mess up and you lose your radiation, you're just gonna cook. You drink Monster as an overpriced fizzy drink? Well, as long as you don't drink it too often. It didn't have enough caffeine. That is literally just your body acquiring immunity toward like the caffeine. Or not immunity, but you're getting a resistance. You gain resistance to the caffeine. Tolerant, that's it, tolerance. You're getting tolerance. Like any drug. Like I know a lot of people say like, you know, oh, if you get heroin or cocaine or smoke, well, maybe not smoking. You don't get tolerance for smoking. But if you get like any hard drug and you're like kind of like keep on using it, your body builds up a tolerance to it, so that the point where like it doesn't affect you that much anymore. It's the same thing for caffeine. Like you're not getting like that rush of energy. Technically it's technically a high because you're getting like, you know, you're getting an upper from that. It is a high. But when you start like, you know, getting tolerant toward it, you're like, oh, I guess I have to have more. I have to have like one more energy drink. I have to have one more coffee so that, you know, I can function in the morning and I don't die when I'm at work. It's like, yeah, that's the caffeine. No, caffeine is absolutely a drug. It's just that, like, you know, we've basically become accustomed to it, like, in society, just like alcohol and smoking. But it's just like, you know, one of those like it's one of those like drugs that is like, I guess, accepted socially. Socially acceptable drugs. Smoking, alcohol, caffeine. Ah, the giant goop. It is a stimulant. Absolutely. But then, like, you know, if people realized how bad it was, well, they will never realize how bad it was. It is. Because it is just, like, you know, just a normal part of, like, daily life, like coffee. I'm no different. I still rely on caffeine. Thank you for clocking in, Salty. I am kind of stuck up here. Shit. Okay, I got a yellow key. I don't like this place. Too many pitfalls. Ah, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. Ooh, I'm gonna die just from, like, falling. This is not good. Do not function without caffeine. Yeah, it's rough. If you don't adjust your sleep schedule and you want to do other stuff besides just go to sleep in the daytime, you have to, like, sometimes just rely on caffeine. And that reliance will eventually turn into, like, a addiction. But you don't realize it's an addiction. It's more just like, I'm not me without my caffeine. I'm not me without my coffee. I'm sorry I'm so cranky in the morning. I haven't had my coffee. Oh man, you're not. I'm getting really tired. Fuck. I need an energy drink so I can, like, you know, do my actual required duties at work. There'd be times when I had to work like 12 hours for shifts, and I was like, dude, I'm fucking dying. I can't do this. Or like times when I, like, you know, I want to stream, but I have to work like in the morning, so I take a double shift. So I would like go for 24 hours without sleep, and I was like a zombie. I was a fucking zombie. I think I was like literally nodding off at work. My coworkers noticed, but they didn't say anything. Thankfully. Well, most of them didn't say anything. I had some coworkers that like were just very, very they're very outspoken. It's annoying trying to find cola that doesn't have caffeine in it. Isn't is there any cola that doesn't have caffeine in it? So where the hell am I supposed to go now? I have a yellow key, but I don't know where this goes. I know certain sodas don't have caffeine, like Sprite. Sprite doesn't have caffeine in it, I think. 7:30 p.m. to 8 a.m. 12 hours. Jeez, man. For some of my family members, they like work as they work in the medical field, and some of them are nurses. And like the nursing it is really, really rough for anyone that works in nursing. They are expected to like sometimes work 24-hour shifts. And like I'm just wondering, dude, how are you supposed to make like medical decisions that determine whether or not someone lives or dies when you're like running on like your 19th hour straight of working? And they'll just like, oh, it's part of the job. It's like, you know, just don't worry about it. You get used to it. But you're like literally like sleep, like you literally are not thinking straight by like that long. And it's just like, you know, it's the fact that this is like normal is really, really sad. I remember like, you know, I would see them going to work. They'd be like, oh, I'm ready for my shift. And then they go home and they're like, don't fucking talk to me. I'll lash out at you if you talk to me. They're telling me horror stories about like their patients. And it's like, you know, oh, my patient, like, you know, one of them flatlined, so I had to watch them die. One of them like had burns all over their body, so I had to deal with that. One of them accidentally shit themselves, so I had to clean that up. And this is like all happened in the course of like one single day. It's like, oh, I can't wait to do that tomorrow. They do get paid a lot. It is a lot of money. But like, that amount of stress for like that much money, I think is like, is it really worth it? Sorry, I'm like lost right now. Is it? Thank you for clocking in, Nesco. That is not it. Is it up there? I worked at a trauma floor before going to ICU. Sad to him. His work is wild. The amount of skill it takes is insane. Yeah, like, getting into the program is already one thing, but then actually being at work and, like, doing it, like, you know, as your career is something else entirely. Like, crazy insane. I'm lost. Be down there. See armor. Okay. This could be it? No? No? There's a teleporter right there. Oh, right there. Oh, Stepton. Thanks for clocking in, Toma. I don't know where to go with this yellow key. I'm not even sure if there's any place I can go. Dude, I am lost. I knew I was gonna run to this type of map eventually, where it's just like, I'm so freaking lost, I don't even know how to progress forward. Just teleport me here? It does. So that's a dead end over there. Can't cross that gap. What do I do? I feel like I have to go up there. How lost? Have you ever seen a horse? Teleporter? There's a teleporter over there, but it's like above. Man, I hate being like, I hate that like this is only like barely like waist high, but Doomglide can't just like mantle over there or some shit like that. Come on, man. You gotta climb up top. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think this is it. I have to go all the way around for that. There we go. Save. Wow, I have so many shotguns. Oh. And a backpack. I already had this though. In the last 12 hours troubleshooting. The thing I had spent 12 hours troubleshooting had the other shifts just kind of put it off to do other work, so I didn't know how it was solved or if it was solved. So you're saying like they didn't do their job and they're pushing on you? That's fucked, dude. I've also dealt with that before. No! Oh no. I don't have to worry about it until Saturday. Is there something you can like do right now to like not worry about? Because I would probably try to take care of it so I don't have to stress out about the next upcoming days, but I've learned when I was at work at least that if you go above and beyond, that becomes the expectation. And they'll expect above and beyond all the time, even if you're not able to do it. And then they'll be like, how come you're not doing as well as you were doing before? Interesting, strange. Remember this on our one-on-one. No, I missed. What is that? I need a drink. And then honestly, I think my drink is cold enough now. I should probably grab it at some point. It's nice when you get rewarded for it, that's true. But when I was doing that too, when I was like, you know, working really, really hard, it was just like, hey, good job, here's a pat in the back. And then when I worked as like decently as everyone else, they were like, huh, you know, you're pretty okay in the like last monthly quarter. But you weren't doing as well compared to like when we first came in. It's quite strange. Plus my bonuses were the same as everyone else's because the way it worked was that like, oh well, since you're working in a team, you know, everyone gets the same bonus. So, you know, whether you like work harder or lesser than anyone else, your entire team gets still rewarded the same way as a result. So obviously people didn't give a fuck because people were like, nope, not pulling their own weight, so our bonuses were way, way less. That? What? That opened. That opened for a second. Ah! The hell? This isn't a secret? Hmm. Yellow? Is that yellow? It's not red. Hmm. Hmm. It's hard to figure out where I have to go next now. Managers get to select 1 or 2 people on their team that gets an extra bonus, and I consistently got that. At least you're like getting paid for like the amount of effort that you put in. That is nice. So they're here? I got the item. I actually don't know what I picked up. Maybe the auto map? I think it was the auto map. I'm pretty sure I picked up the auto map. Yeah, it is. The white areas are I haven't gone to yet. Yeah, I hear English. Nothing feels worse than being paid the same as people who suck. That is exactly, dude, if you ever want to like have that feeling, just work in a team where like they do not pull their own weight. Fuck, it took me back. How did I get back there again? Or did it open? Be it opened? It's not open. There was a teleporter somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. Here? Wait, no. I recognize this, so... Back here, there's a... small bump that I can't go, but if I go up here, I can jump down it. There we go. I can access the teleporter back here. Okay, but now where do I go? There's a door on the left here. Closed off. Blue. Where the heck? Do I just hug the walls or something until I figure out where to go? Oh, one thing here. Oh, it did not. Oh, I didn't activate this. There we go. I'm pretty happy with like where I am right now, honestly. Ow. Thank you for clocking in 3. Ooh, I don't like that. Obviously, I don't think I'm getting like, well, I'm definitely not getting paid as much as I used to when I was working like, you know, a full-time 9 to 5, but I can generally at least say I'm way, way happier attempting to try to make this like a full-time type of thing. And with like, you know, you guys like helping me out literally just by being here. Like, just being here already helps a lot, but like, you know, with everything else, like the donating or the bits, which is never ever required. It does like help me a lot to like get closer to like being able to make it like a full-time thing, which I can never really appreciate enough. Yeah, if your heart is into something, like it's never gonna feel like you're like making it a slog, which, you know, I love streaming. The fact I'm even getting like another sponsorship later tonight is already like, you know, a huge thing that I feel like, you know, not a lot of people have the opportunity to like even get sometimes. Oh, Invul. How do you feel about killing your own kind? They got promoted before me, so they deserve it. Oh, thank you for the $20, Bridge. In the break room, it's mine now. Finders keepers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really just love what I do, honestly. I love like, you know, video gaming, and I love like, you know, streaming at the same time. And to people do like, you know, this in a time where like it's so easy to play like retro games or older games, the games I kind of grew up playing, is kind of like unreal to me to this day. What is your other job, if you don't mind sharing? I used to work for a biotech company. I don't want to like get too big into the specifics, but I used to work at a biotech company. I had to work with a lot of like team members in certain fields of like that department. When I was when I first started streaming, when I first started streaming and vtubing, I was still an intern at the time, so that's why I am always going to be an intern. He served them lunch. Dude, if I was like an assistant, I feel like that would not be that bad. I feel like being an assistant for someone, an assistant manager, or like, well, maybe not assistant manager, like an actual like personal assistant specifically. I feel like it would not be that bad. Do you drop a bio or an important vowel on a bio lab? Maybe. I'm not allowed to legally say. Yeah, it's really weird, you know. I had a slight accident at that lab, and then suddenly, like a couple months later, there's like a huge outbreak of something that happened around that time. I think it was like around like late 2010. Quite strange. What about now? No, this is like what I do. The whole reason I can stream like so many hours every single day is because this is like mainly what I do right now. Did you have to work in a clean room? I did have to work in a clean room, yes. It was very tedious. Well, not all the time. But it was sometimes it was part of my duties to work in a clean room. Gowning up and de-gowning was very annoying. Which class of clean room? Probably not the clean room that like you're expecting. I had to like where I was working with not volatile chemicals, but they were still like carcinogenic. So I had to make sure like every part of my body was like covered in, well, not every part. I think it's mostly just the fumes, so we had to wear like ventilators, and we had to wear like gloves obviously and cover our feet so that we wouldn't like spread anything to like other departments. Not a full bunny suit though. No. Are those the rooms have to be in suits? We weren't in full suits, but we just had to make sure that like none of the chemicals would splash onto like onto our clothing or ourselves. I think the entire time I was working there for like 3 years, there was only ever like one incident of someone actually having an accident. And it wasn't even like, you know, well, thankfully it wasn't like a lethal type of accident. It was more just like they splashed chemicals on their clothes. They had to go into like a decontamination shower and just stay there for like 20 minutes miserably in the cold while like they washed their clothes off, and then they had to like they had to get rid of like their clothes because they were contaminated. And then they had to go home for the rest of the day, and they had to fill out a whole incident report. Yeah, like PPE. Chemical PPE. I did wander into a clean room like once and twice, but like it was mostly just like chemical PPE style stuff. Where did I go in here? I got a blue key card. Mask on sounds annoying. Well, it was more like it was just tedious, if anything, to like put it on and off. Thankfully, like, you know, while we were at work, when you were like when you were completely gowned up, you were allowed to like kind of like do your own thing, listen to like your own music or like put AirPods in and just kind of like zone out. So I liked actually, you know, sometimes working over there, but like for other work when we couldn't like gown up, uh, we weren't allowed to do that. You were not allowed to listen to like, you know, your own music or AirPods at work. So I couldn't even like, you know, listen like a lot to like, you know, the people I wanted to, like streamers or YouTubers or like my own podcasts or videos, that type of stuff. My module had an HF exposure literally 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks since our last accident. Why did I... Wait, where do I go? Blue? Is there like a blue key area that I can go into? Something over there. Oh. Wait, oh, that's what it is. Okay. The air feel weird in rooms like that. In where I was working, oh, I would say, I don't think it did, but I think that's what made it kind of dangerous. Because with the chemicals that we worked with, you really couldn't smell, you couldn't really tell or smell whether or not there were chemicals in the air. So it's kind of like, well, since you can't tell when the chemicals are in the air, you kind of have to wear like your ventilator all the time. I'm sure it's like different for like Jerry or like other people who are like, you know, have to work with like more stronger chemicals. They're spawning more enemies here, which means something is going right. Hell, oh! How do you get up there? I can't make that jump. That is way too... I can make no. I can make the same jump on my level, but I can't go beyond that. But they're spawning over here, maybe? Wait. Did it activate something? This is new. Dude, if I did this level again from scratch, I don't think I'd be able to figure out what the hell I have to do again. I'd still be so fucking lost. Like, what the fuck did that do? Oh. What? I have no healing! This isn't even a required spot! Oh shit. 22 HP! What the hell? I'm back to sleep. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for dropping by, Deep. Maybe it's over there. Did that open? Or is that where I came from? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Please don't spawn more enemies, dude. I don't even have a red key card. What the hell? Did I miss the red key card? Oh no. Did I have to go back? Don't tell me I have to. Is that it? I see it. Okay. Just have to go up top somewhere right over there. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh no. No! Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Man, you still spawning enemies when I have 22 HP. Come on, man. On the floor, the glowing floor that, like, oozes radiation. Load. I should save normally, actually. 22, more like 22 out of 10. More like 60 out of 70. What did that even do? Oh, right. Okay. So I have to go back around. What'd I do? Red key card's over there, so I have to follow... Go around? Go up top? Actually, I just quick save right here. Sounds like they just invent crazy chemicals to make people handle. I think like working with chemicals just have crazy names in general. Fuck that, dude! I'm not killing those guys. Where did you come from? I will get out of here. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. My platform has a skull face on the side. There's a platform? Wait. Wait. Ah, here. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge! God damn it! Okay. 11 HP! Oh my god. What did that? What? That sends in the exit? Where's the exit? Wait, where's the exit? I got 11 HP. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on, man. How am I still alive? I should have died from that. Dude, where's the exit? Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh my god, dude. Oh. They all have skulls. Honestly, everything here has skulls. It'd be hard pressed to find something that doesn't have skulls here. Dude, what did they even, like, open? Oh my god. Dude, this shit is legit just Tomb Raider. Actually, no, Tomb Raider at least shows you where, like, a door opened. Here you get, like, a sound cue if you're lucky. It's like, oh yeah, we opened something. We're not gonna tell you what the fuck we opened. Good luck with that. Where do I go? More than that, where's the healing? If I fall at once, by the way, I'm dead. Is it? Where did this open? Do you mind you if they ever want to upgrade your PC, then DM me before you buy anything else. I appreciate it. I am still dealing with a lot of other stuff before I can even handle like buying an upgrade for a PC, but I do appreciate it. Oh. What? Why did that like open like some random like area that I can't even like see on the map? Hmm. Maybe I have to go back to the other like teleporter area. Maybe it's in one of these rooms that he opened. No, they just teleported in because they just spawned them in. Yeah, Doom levels can get pretty crazy, but like this is like even more so. It's pretty okay, archaic. But I guess since they're spawning people down here, that means I must be going the right way. If they're like putting enemies right in front of my face when I teleport. Dude, Dark Forces? Oh man, dude. What was that wasn't Dark Forces. Dark Forces 1 wasn't that bad. Dark Forces 2 was a little bit more like of a struggle. The third game though that I played, I have never recovered from that third game. It's kind of making me not want to play like Jedi Academy. Oh, Jedi Outcast, that's it. Jedi Outcast and the other one. The DLC for Jedi Dark Forces 2. When he plays Mara Jade. That sucked so badly. That is probably on par with Code Veronica in terms of like, my god, dude, I want to quit this game. Mysteries of the Sith, that's it. That game was so difficult to navigate half the time. I think I needed help from like, I needed help from like chat to like figure out what the hell I had to do. Dude, that fact that like they give you a lightsaber in Jedi Outcast, and they immediately throw you into like a level where like the lightsaber is like useless because they throw hit scanner enemies at you, like lives rent free in my head. Dude, this is the right way, right? It's like an area here. Exit. Yeah, of course. I know the Academy can be better, but like every time I think about like the level design and like Outcast, it just makes me upset, and I'm thinking, oh god, is it gonna be like Outcast? I have no healing. Wow. Wow, look at that GIF in the back. Oh shit. Look at that GIF in the background in the skybox. Oh shit. Oh, okay, you were spawning them right in front of my... Dude, I have like no health, come on. Actually, you guys just reminded me, I never completed KOTOR. I was supposed to return to playing KOTOR at some point, but I never beat it. It's been a while too. I don't know if I can like pick it up again without like having to restart. That's a long game though. It's like a 40 plus hour long game, I think. How many hours? Let me guess, like 300 hours in KOTOR. Berserk, wow, and I maxed out health, nice. Is it like 1,000 hours in KOTOR? It is a very replayable game. $4,000 hours? It's around the same amount of time I have in like Gary's mod. Oh. 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 Okay, okay. Oh shit. $12,000 hours in KOTOR? Jesus. That is a hefty amount of time for one single game. But if you like a game that much, I mean, that's very admirable. Oh. Let's see the key. How the f... Oh, okay, I see. There we go. I think the longest game I have in hours in that's not an MMO is probably like Ellen. What the fuck? I think for Ellen I have like 400 hours or so. Actually, no, I take that back. It's probably Elena. Elena, I think I have like an absurdly high amount of hours. I've lost track of for that Elena. Oh shit. Oh no way! No! No! Oh my god, I got baited. Dude, these guys are fucking mean as hell. God damn. Oh, threw me back here. I don't even remember how I got back there. On here. Okay, we did that one. And up here. Wow, a rocket launcher that I already fucking have. Dude, some of these traps are absolutely like beginner traps for sure. I have two. I wish I had two. Look at that, they like lower it immediately. Like, how are you supposed to like, you know, like dodge that like on a blind playthrough? It's like, nope, you're gonna fucking die here. Fucking loser. Yeah, fucking wrecked, idiot. I can't really get this without like getting hurt, I think, because they're gonna spawn that. Yeah, they lower it immediately. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. I don't have to get it. It's literally just some extra ammo, but it's like I don't get it. I guess like that. What to do rotating? Dude, that is so mean. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Oh yeah, my jump button. I forgot. The fabled jump button that you can do in all the Doom games. My bad. Sorry, Doom guy's so like, you know, he's such a grounded space marine that he forgets to jump sometimes. When did I even get there again? What's the point of that? Oh. Hmm? If you ever played TOR, then Revankist is actually cool as shit. Their old Republic. I did want to play KOTOR 2 and KOTOR 2 again, and If I did like those games, I would have checked out like the MMOs, but man, I kinda regret that. Like I kinda stopped my playthrough for that game. Hi Filippo. Of your turtle night crease. Thank you, thank you. It's very, very questionable wear for like, you know, summer or winter, because if you're wearing this in winter, it's like, dude, your arms are exposed. If you're wearing it in summer, it's like, why the hell are you even wearing like a turtleneck in the first place? I'm a very fickle person. Maybe I got the blue key. Is that what I picked up? I don't even remember, dude. Secret area. Oh. 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 Can't get that, can I? I do wonder what the boss is gonna be for this game. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Okay, that was wild. It's like they came through the... Okay, that was kind of cool. It almost looked like they came from the walls. Big. That's a lot of... Oh, okay, Kekos. Honestly, I just gotta see if, like, I did save my KOTOR VODs for my YouTube channel, for the VOD channel. If I did, then I'll maybe continue my playthrough. If I didn't, I'm gonna have to just restart it, like, at some point. Gee, Bill, how come your mom gives you two spider demons? Good luck, have fun. It is, when I'm doing all the action part, it's really fun. When it's like classic Doom. When I have to do critical thinking, my brain just shuts off. But thank you, J4C. I saved a bunch of vids from the Old Republic just to fuck around with. I don't remember if I like ported those to my VOD channel. I just want an archive of games that I've played in the past. I've lost a couple of games, unfortunately. The one game I'm really upset about is that I lost Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That game is dude, I don't know why I lost that. God damn it. I'm missing like two like videos from that. I like the more combat-oriented maps, like the Spiral and the Final map. And Spiral was pretty cool. It reminded me of like fan-made like WODs and stuff, but like in a good way. Like this is the type of stuff. Some maps feel like they're definitely like, you know, inspired, or they were taken like directly from like someone who used to like make Doom mods, and they were like, yeah, let's just put that into an actual map. Doom 2 is great. I love Doom 2. Apart from that one level, was it in Doom? I keep on forgetting. Fuck, man. I should like have a counter for how many times I bring up that one secret level in Doom where it just filtered the fuck out of me. Yeah, the Citadel, that's it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I can always rely on you guys for like, you know, having that map live rent-free in my head. Plutonia? I have not played Plutonia yet. I've played the master levels, because that was part of the collection on PC. And I played TNT Evolution, which thankfully I saved both of those. Dude, how come you introduce a mandatory secret? Why? I would almost argue that that's worse than like the Earth levels on Doom 1. Or 2. Is it 2? 2, 1, 2, 2? Whatever it was. Do you guys follow Sandy Peterson on like Twitter? He did like a take of like how he thinks piracy hurt like Doom's sales, and then yeah, I think some of you guys already know. The he like gets ratioed all the time by like John Romero, because John Romero is always just like, "Hi Sandy, hope you're well," and then he's just like, "Actually, you're fucking wrong, you stupid idiots." Oh, whoa. 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 The fuck? Whoa! Okay, fine, I'll move. Fucking hell, man. Dude, they cursed the fuck out of me! Because I was taking too long to make a choice. What the hell? Uh-oh. That is mean, dude. Ow. Dude, that was actually kind of creepy. I'm actually pretty impressed that they did that. That's almost like a jump scare. They pulled off jump scares in Doom 64. Dude, they pulled off jump scares in Doom 64. How the fuck? And it wasn't even like a jump scare. It was like the walls closing in on you immediately. Have you ever played Grezzo? I don't think I can like play Grezzo on Twitch. I am pretty sure if I play that, it will get me banned. Okay. This one? Oh, is it all like switches that open up randomly? Oh. Oh, shit. See you around, Jeru. Sandy, I hope you're doing well. Actually, you're wrong on like every single statement on that fact, because I have like perfect eidetic memory. This is what actually happened. Dude, I would love to play more of the Brazil. Actually, in September, Brazilian Drug Dealer 4 is gonna come out. I will be there for Brazilian Drug Dealer 4. If I don't get like a what do you call it? If they don't want to like, you know, help me with like getting a key, I'll just buy it straight up because I like that series so much. Brazilian Drug Dealer 4 is so fun. I have no idea why Sandy can just think he can get away with it. It's probably because he just misremembers a lot of stuff. And then Romero, because he was actually like, you know, working directly, like, you know, with the team and like a lot of stuff, and like, you know, directed a lot of stuff. He can basically just correct Sandy on anything that he just misremembers. You cannot play Grezzo on Twitch? No, Grezzo's like racist as fuck apparently. Oh, he got crushed. Oh yeah, I did see that. American Miggy like just blocked Sandy on Twitter apparently. He just mentioned that out of the blue. Look, I don't mind like edgy maps. I've played like my fair share of like edgy games. I've played fucking like Cryo Fear and like other stuff. But like if it's just like outright blatantly like racist or offensive, like I cannot play that. That is gonna get me in trouble. Hi Sandy, hope you're well. I think someone's compiled. There was like some news site compiled like how often Romero like just quote retweets Sandy saying, "Hi Sandy, hope you're well," and then just ratios him. Can I shoot these guys up top? Think I can? Ooh. Okay, they're like too far. All right. It's cool to see though that at least like, even if like some of them have like very hot takes. Oh shit. Like a lot of the original team is still pretty active on Twitter, on social media, so they can just kind of like, you know, spit facts about like their old games and everything. I don't know if Carmack is like that active though on Twitter. Probably not. Oh, he is? I guess he just never pops up on my timeline. Oh, what the? Oh no! Wait, how come that thing was turning on a dime? What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck was that? That thing, that dude, that rocket like actually followed the fuck out of me. Okay, so I need all 3 keys here. Gotta be honest, when people pirate my stuff to be funny. Oh, I see. When I find people pirate my stuff to be funny, someone was making a very yad backpack and putting it on Walmart. Oh, so they took your art and put on a backpack on Walmart? Wait, put a yad backpack and put it on Walmart. Wait, what does that mean? I do think that like I do think that like there have been like what do you call it? Instances where like Sandy does like have decent takes, but they're always like compounded like by, you know, takes that are obviously just like either not right or false, or a lot of his worst takes. Where did I get up last time? Walmart has some kind of, oh, Alibaba equivalent. Oh, I see. So someone took your art and they're selling it at Walmart? Oh, the berserk. I keep on getting lost. You know, I think I only found out that even Romero was even on Twitter in the first place because I saw that he streamed. And then from like his like Twitch streams, I was like, wait a minute, this guy also has like a this guy also has like a Twitter. And then I realized then that he was like, you know, ratioing like Sandy like half the time. Sandy Peterson half the time. How the fuck are you supposed to? Okay, there. What is that? Are they? What is going on? Dude, there's not even. Oh shit. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. There are Hell Knights. Wait, are those Hell Knights? No, those are spawners. If they were Hell Knights, then they wouldn't be tracking me that easily, 100%. Red key. Okay. Once I pass, like, the center. Nope. Man, I don't know what to do. Here? Oh, okay. Someone's gonna spawn like rocket guys up here. Oh shit. Damn it. That's a lot of items. Alright. Backpack. Save. What is the context? Romero just quote retweets Sandy Peterson on Twitter by saying, "Hope he's doing well." And then he just proves him wrong on like half the shit that he says on Twitter. Where? Okay, we got up to this point. Maybe we have the doors open now? I'm scared to go back down though, because I don't want to get fucking rocketed, but I have no choice. Oh. No! Okay, I see. I'll have to dash over there. Energy cell? I honestly thought that was gonna be like the secret level area thing for the Untaker. Untaker? Untaker? I think that's what it's called. I forgot the secret weapon name. Thank you for clocking in, Noisy. Oh, where's that entrance? Oh, here. Alright. So, did that open anything? No. Red key. Spawn rockets, please. Fuck! Come on! I asked nicely! Okay. Maybe on the other side. No? When did that open? That's for the red key. Alright, you know what? Maybe, we'll just take a small break for now. I can't think right now because these levels are getting very archaic again. So I need to, like, take a breather. I'm gonna maybe pull out that energy drink from my fridge so I can, like, lock in, possibly. At least I'm not playing Code Veronica, that is true. You know what? I'm making, like, incremental progress, like, glacial progress. It's still better than being locked in, like, Claire's route, like, going back and forth in areas for, like, the longest time and being like, oh, that's not right. Better die. I'm gonna get more energy drink and water, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I got my upper. Dude, the green flames go hard. It's very like early 2000s-esque. I kind of wish we had like more art or like more aesthetics of just like old school internet style. Maybe it's because I'm a boomer or like I'm nostalgic, but like it goes unironically pretty hard. It wraps around from being like, you know, why the fuck to like, actually that's pretty cool. Ah, that's not good. Oh, okay. NeoCities was doing that. There was that VTuber MySpace thing project. I don't know whatever happened to that thing. I joined. Oh. I joined that place, and I like, you know, made it look, my page look nice, but I don't think a lot of people kind of put effort into kind of like upkeeping that place after the initial hype like kind of took over. Plus, it was only kind of like for VTubers and not for like the general populace, which kind of, I think, limited its reach. Granted, I could see why it was only for VTubers, but you know, it was more just, if anything, just a passing fad. Sadly. And I love like Y2K aesthetics. Y2K, old internet style, Web 2.0. Wow, look, it's, holy crap! Oh my god. Okay. It's bait. Oh, that was scary. There's still spawning more. Actually, that was kind of cool. No! Whoa! It was specifically for VTubers, yes. Yeah, pre-corporate internet was... It was unhinged, but like, it was also very free. Not sanitized. Nowadays, everything is about like advertising and ad revenue, and does it make money? Is it friendly for advertisers? That type of stuff. Alright, they're up there, aren't they? Ooh. Ah, my shotgun ammo. Kagi is doing more thing, or a thing that's more centered around the creatives of all fields, so it's broader in scope, which seems neat. That would be really cool. I'd be interested in checking that out. I would love to see something like that take off. And hopefully it's just, again, like, not a passing fad, but more just like something that kind of sticks around, at least for a while. I think it was called My Oshi. My Oshi kind of like was on Twitter trending for a little bit about like the project, but I never saw like people really talking about it after like the first month or two. I checked back and like it kind of still looked like it was kind of staying in the same place. Hopefully they don't forget about it. I mean, I'd love to revisit it again with like more like updates and features and stuff. Being under constant corporate surveillance. Yeah, just like, again, like advertiser friendly. If it's not advertiser friendly, if you use no words, do you know, like, you know why like half the internet is like sounding the way it is? Like when people say like, oh, that guy was unalived, or they can't say kill, or they can't say like, oh, you know, bad words. It's because of literally like everything has to be like ad friendly, even though, like, especially on TikTok. I think TikTok is probably like one of the biggest like social media like presences on, or presences. It's one of the largest social media presence on the internet, but because it's so like, you know, corporatized and monetized, they have to use like certain words to get around certain topics or like stuff like that. Oh shit. So like everyone has to like, you know, say like words or bypass certain like blacklisted words to like get around that ban. It's the VTuber MySpace project called. It's called Mayoshi. Oh, I forgot. I keep on forgetting. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. That's a red skull. Oh shit. God damn it. Dude, that was mean. TikTok is pretty heavily influenced by like the algorithms for sure. Everything is always like algorithmic nowadays. Like, hey, is this trending? Everyone should just do this because it's trending. I don't know if you can really just blame the corporations though, or just blame like the people just trying to like make a living off of that though, because everyone wants to be like an influencer, everyone wants to be like, you know, the next big thing. And the only way you can be the next big thing is if you appeal to like, you know, the advertisers and things else like that. Ah, there it is. Oh. Thank you for clocking in, Rem. If it's in the middle of my Widway, I'm not sure. Teleports in front of you? Nothing personnel, kid? It took my yellow key away, you bastard! Okay, man. Alright, alright, alright. Fool me once. I'm running out of ammo for this. Where's my stupid yellow key, you bastard? Give it! Oh. Alright. Interesting. I have all the keys. Do I have to maybe backtrack to the other areas? What's a 5-letter word for 5 subs? Subwa? Fresh? Eat fresh? Dude, that actually sounds really fresh. Yeah, I'll go with fresh. No, don't kill me. The stupid, I keep on forgetting the stupid freaking rockets. Oh god. Subway sounds really good right now, actually. You know, there is a Subway in my city that like is open 24/7, but it's so out of the way that I can't feasibly go over there for like, you know, an hour drive away. No, don't kill me! I'm almost done in this area. Stop. Uh-oh. Whoa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Valley. That is fresh. You're very funky fresh today. Dude, you guys are really very generous today. It's gonna make me it's gonna make me feel like, I don't want to say cry. I'm not gonna cry, but again, I feel like very glad that you guys can get, you guys are enjoying your time with me. That's all I can say. Without getting too sappy about it. I'm glad, or at least I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying your time hanging out with me. Barrel coin is real. You invest in barrel coin now. It will not crash. Okay, I have to go. Wait, was it in here? Oh, wait, hold on. I think this is it. Yellow. Yes! Hmm. Is this a secret or is this where... Ah, okay, now everything is over. Now everything should be open. Oh, what the f... Oh. I'm playing Wordle, hence the 5 letters. I have never played Wordle, like, ever. I would probably be really bad at Wordle. I would be really, really bad at Wordle. Wait, no. Ow. Okay, it hot. The expensive cost of keeping the server alive, I don't like it, but I understand why they do it. Yeah, but like they're very much appealing to the advertisers now, rather than just like, you know, rather than just the customers. And the customers have to appeal to, like, you know, the advertisers now all the time. The customers and the patrons. Oh shit. Dude, why are you so fast? Can I open it now? Wait, what? Ah, is that the exit? Okay, I know I have to go now. I think. Wait. Open. What's that noise? Oh, it's the crusher. You have to enter a certain combination to open a certain room. Dude, I ain't figuring that shit out. On a blind playthrough? Hell no. I don't know what I'm doing. There's the exit. It's probably blue, yellow, red. Oh, this is not it still? What? Wait, what? Can I even go through it still? Oh, wait. Red, blue, yellow. Wait, what? Red, blue, yellow. Wait, can I even go in there again? Oh, red, blue, yellow. RBY. There's that one. They're kind of going into like RE territory with this type of puzzle solving now. That was RBY. Next one is blue, yellow, red. Okay. Blue, yellow, red. No, dude, they're forcing me to do this. Blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. And if I guess I mess it up, then they just gonna spawn people in there. Blue, yellow, red. I enjoy linguistics as an English teacher. It amuses me. I just remember learning like English and linguistics like in like high school, and then realizing that like none of the stuff that you say like in like person actually applies because you just use slang all the time. English vernacular and all that. Alright, that's the second one. I don't know where the last one is, dude. Red? That's gonna kill me if I go over there. Where's the last blue area? Ah, yellow, red, blue. Dude, they were so freaking ambitious with like some of these maps, I swear. What was it? Yellow, red, blue? Yellow, red, blue? Yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue. Where's the... Okay, here. I remember where it was. Hold on. I'll get a drink. I said it before, but like... Speaking of like... Oh. Yellow, red, blue. Where's the entrance for this? Hold on. Let me hold that thought while I try to figure out where to go. Not there. Not there. They're gonna spawn rockets no matter what if I cross here. Here? Yeah, here. Maybe they didn't have a part for this because like they knew how convoluted like some of these maps were for solving. Go piss? I already did. That's what the break was for. Thank you for clocking, Duriel. Thank you for clocking into this. Swing more than normal vernacular is way more impressive as an impressed lately. I wonder what we're gonna sound like in like 40 years from now. Even like 40 years before now, like I feel like people still talked a lot different than how they sound now. Oh, red, blue. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Do I enjoy backtracking? Fuck no. That was quick. I didn't go piss in that moment. I pissed during the break. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Hey, there's items there. Oh, I had to solve it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Dude, don't do this to me. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. That sucks. I think I did quick save. All the way back here though, fuck. Dude, that pitfall is fucking evil. I swear to God, half of these level designs are like evil as fuck. They already sound vaguely insane. That's just memes, I think, though. I think for like people like who are like, you know, internet savvy in the 2000s, we also had like stuff that we'd say like Lamau or lol, unironically. Other like memes before they were even like, you know, real memes like now. Fuck, God damn it. I knew that would happen. I fucking knew that would happen. Can't fall, dude. Why can you not like, dude? Come on, please. Can you not like slide down there or something? There we go. Jeez. Okay, that one's done. I can't imagine how awful this would be if you're trying to like speedrun Doom 64. I feel like that'd be like an awful, awful area. Alright. Ah, nope. Okay. Yep. Why does everything here just have to be like pitfalls? Death traps. I guess there was that one level in Doom 1 and or 2 where like it's literally just like a pressure. If you can't fall in there, you just can't get out. It's literally just bait. Vine? Weren't they supposed to bring back Vine? Whatever happened to that? I swear to God, I heard someone was supposed to bring back Vine. Did they do that? Or like, was that just fake? Those make sense. Well, those make sense in our head, the same way that I think that like 6-7 and like low genuinely and all that type of other stuff makes sense to people. It's just something that you say. I think when like we were saying that too, the people, like the adults back in that time in 2000 were like, what the fuck are you talking about? One shotgun. These, alright, these nuts. These nuts was good. A giant spoon, that one too. Thank you for the gifted sub to Valley, Jeru. Thank you, thank you. That is true. I'm surprised that you gifted like all the subs, but you didn't like have one for yourself. Unless you hate the emotes. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyone else play OSRS? Does anyone remember what the upgrade to the crystal bow is called? I said I didn't want to play OSRS anytime soon, but that's only I think if I ever run out of like games I ever want to play. Cause MMOs are such a the fuck? MMOs are such a like huge time investment that I feel like if I played one, all of my spare time would just go into those. You know? Is that a Hell Knight? That's an Incubus. Or no, Mancubus. They're called Mancubus. Ow. Okay, it just fucked me up. Did I load? Oh. I did, right? I did save. Oh, thank God. Thank you, muscle memory. Beryl, do you play any Pokemon? I used to. I stopped playing Pokemon after like... I wanna say after like 4th gen? Is that the Super Shoddy? It is the Super Shoddy. It just has no reload animation. I am not an Incubus, okay? It's too much effort for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Ah, you survived that? Oh, I'm running out of rockets. No, I'm not an Incubus. Sorry, guys. Look elsewhere if you're looking for someone like that. What the hell? Crusher. Upwards Crusher. Okay, that's 3. Have you met what do you mean met Incubus? Have I met oh shit. Wait, Pain Elemental? Or just spawn? Do you remember what Rhyhorn evolves into? Rhydon? Rhydon these nuts? If you're not Rhydon this hey, I was close enough. If you're not in Cubus, are you out Cubus? See, that's the question for the ages. If you don't succubus, does that mean you're good cubus? Oh shit. Hello, Ty. Die already? Right. Oh, Melody? It just sucks, same. I feel like I am getting close to beating this game, though. If anything, I'm probably like 5 levels away, but it depends on how long it takes these 5 levels. Oh, right, also what I was saying before. Again, we're gonna have a sponsored part of this stream, probably near at the when I beat this more than likely. And again, it's gonna be very, very like the sponsored game I'll be playing will be different from what I usually play. So make sure if you can't say anything nice, guys, don't say anything at all, because even though the content is different, they're still nice enough to reach out to me and be like, "Hey, do you want to try our game?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." It is not worth under. I think if it was worth under, I would have let you guys know that. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh. Oh, the sponsor game B. I'll keep it a surprise. I will say you have probably seen this game multiple times, possibly, if you are on Explosive. If you were like online a lot, on Twitter or on YouTube, specifically during like ads. Requires something like brain power. I think it has some semblance of strategy. Let's hope it's Minecraft. No, I think the Minecraft thing is done. I am like pretty sure Minecraft like was doing like, an entire month of like sponsored streams for like streamers over the course of like June. They were handing out 3 streams or 3 sponsored streams for like a lot of people. I managed to get 2 of them, but I missed out on like the one in the middle. So I got 2 out of 3. Is it Rage? Is it Rage Legend? No, it's not. It's not Rage Shadow Legends. It's something similar to that though. It's Pal World. Dude, I'd actually be pretty happy if Pal World done sponsored me. I'd be very happy if Pal World sponsored me. I actually did like Pal World. It's Doom. Hey, it's software. Just saying, you know, I would love to play Doom, you know. I play Doom non-stop. I played Doom 1 and 2 and 3. I'm probably gonna play Doom 2016 soon, hopefully without backseating. Is it Delta Force? Okay, it is not Delta Force, but you did actually guess that I do plan on doing like a Delta Force sponsored stream sometime within the next 2 weeks. But that I do plan on also trying Delta Force. I get most of these? Oh. Hi Sandy, I hope you're doing well. I'm playing your game on stream. It's the game. It's like a strategy game, I think. Delta Force, I think, will be pretty... I think it'll be pretty cool, because I like my shooty games. And I believe it's an extraction shooter, so, you know, I've been playing a couple of those recently. I'm still waiting on Road to Vostok to get an update, the big update. I love Road to Vostok. I've just been like waiting for like the new 2.0 update 2.0. Is it Deltarune? I don't think there's any sponsorships for Deltarune, dude. Do I have to get up there? What is that? Is that a cyber? That's a cyber demon. I'm not gonna run out of ammo killing this guy. Alright, he's weakened enough. I'll save. Is it an RTS or not? You'll see, okay. Don't worry about it. Not much to backseat in Doom 2016. I heard that some people don't like certain ways that people play when they're playing Doom 2016. Because it's like, oh, you're not min-maxing your DPS output by using like shotguns on this guy and like rockets on this guy. You'd be surprised. It's like that and like Ultra Kill. Like, yeah, you technically can't spoil the story of Ultra Kill, but people will apparently like judge how you fucking play or something. Where? Me up here? No, that goes down. No escape. They might be onto something. I see this. I don't think I'm supposed to go there though. I have to fall down somewhere or something? Yeah, I'll keep on going down and up. Wait, there? I hear him too. But I don't see a way to like get through the other areas. I hope it's not gonna be like super archaic for like how you like get out of here. Maybe I had to like turn their switch. Wait. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I almost got locked in there, but that's not it. I could choose the cyber demon, but like I'll do that probably when I have more ammo with my chain gun, because it's like the only gun you can shoot through there. And I need to figure out like how the hell to like get out of here anyways. Who's in there? Oh. Huh? Ah, okay. Good thing it's one of the easiest dooms. Oh man, is it one of the easiest dooms? Ah man, I've been struggling with this game for like the past like 2 months. Maybe it's easier for some people. Or maybe most people. Maybe I'm the outlier. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Maybe it's easy in terms of combat, like, but puzzle solving, like, dude, I don't know where I'm going half the time. For Doom nerds, dude, I play this like casually. Okay, I don't like, I can't min-max. I don't know like when the best time to use like the shotgun or rocket launchers, or how to like, wait, is that it? Go through certain areas. Oh, I see. All right, that's one. So I have to go back down, maybe? Casual? I am casual, though. How else could you describe, like, you know, how I play Doom? I don't play on Ultra Nightmare, or I don't play, like all the 24/7 Doom mods. It's probably the hardest aside from the Final Doom of the classic games. Maybe like when you get, like, I think in like any Doom game, once you kind of get used to the mastery of like how the levels are laid out and, you know, how to deal with every single monster, it becomes very, very like simple, right? When you're playing these like for the first time, it's like, okay, where do I go? Oh shit, there's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! There's 2 cyber demons! But like after you figure out like where all the good items are and the good weapons are and like you know how to like manage everything, it's a lot easier for sure. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Ah, no, I killed him too. There's one. I wonder if the BFG. Oh shit. I wonder if the PFG works different in this game compared to like Doom 1 or 2. Modified versions of Doom is made for people who know and recognize the original Dooms, and they're spliced up for that specific community. I did see there was like certain maps, like some Doom mods where it's just like Doom as we remember it, and it's supposed to be like, you know, map makers versions of like the classic Doom maps from like memory or something like that. So it's not exactly Doom, it's kind of like a mixed up version of it. That looked kind of cool. I forgot what the actual name was called. Oh, damn it. I think there's so much damage. There we go. Oh, I killed it? Oh. Killing them take what? How the hell did they do that? Killing them apparently counts as a win. Hello, John. You can choose that map using the Unmaker to snap the cyber demons. Oh, so if I actually just use the like if I just killed them straight up, I could have like skipped to the next level. I see. I didn't think that you could actually just beat the level and uh-oh. I didn't think you just beat the level just by killing them. Yeah, the scripting for this is wild. What the fuck is this? Wait, I thought I had this already. They upgrade it? Nope, it's still like old version. They're giving me the Unmaker because I missed it like the first time. Most viewers, I mean, honestly, I think people like don't really mind how I beat it, but I would probably be like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know it ends like that. I'll probably just do it again for like legit. Why did I pick that up? Why did I? Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, are we on what? 28. Wait, what? 28? Wait, how are we, wait, whoa, how are we on level 28? Did I really skip that many levels? Hold on. What? I didn't skip that many levels. Wait, did I go to a secret level or something? The level order. Oh, okay. So this is like probably the final level then. I see. Oh. I thought I like skipped a bunch of them because I went to level 30 and that was a secret level, so I was assuming that like the secret levels are like past 30. Okay. I'm surprised. I didn't think I'd like get to the end this fast. I thought there's like a lot more. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I should have... Okay, okay, I see it. I should probably pick up the, invincibility. Invulnerability. The super secret map. I don't know if I'll be able to get there. I gotta see how this map works, so I'm probably gonna die a lot. I wonder if they're gonna have, like... Uh-oh. Okay, that was nice while it lasted. Oh, ah, shit. Is this orange? You like the ability? Ability? I have to get an ability? Is it shutting down? Oh, it's shutting down. Oh, I see. So maybe I have to shut down the spawners. Oh, not the dead souls, please. Lost souls, please. Ow, ow. I like the ability. Maybe purple? Uh oh. Not the lost souls! Is there? Oh no, there's a pain elemental there. Fuck, I didn't see. Maybe I like the ability. Do I have to kill more? Maybe I have to kill from like. Maybe I have to kill like a certain amount from that side or something. Oh. Whoa. Hey, I'm trying to watch the fucking boss. Fuck off. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Oh, okay. I am dead. I see. Maybe I should save my... I could BFG it from the start. Okay, that shuts off that one. I don't know how to shut off these ones, though. I lack the ability. If I just stay here, would they just despawn? Oh. Oh shit! Ah! My info! Okay, my info went out. I gotta figure out like how this map works. It's weird that I can only shut down one, purple. I can't shut down like orange or red, or no, the other one. Oh, I'm wasting too much time again. Man, I keep on wasting too much. Okay, I should just go for purple. Get invul and then go for purple, and then maybe I have to like wipe out the rest or something. There is a limit, I think. Why is it not? Okay. That boss is gonna be a pain to deal with for sure. You like the ability? Maybe if I had like all of my Unmaker like things unlocked, I would have more ability to unlock it or something. Have I told you guys how much I hate the Dead Souls? I don't think I have. Because I really hate the Dead Souls. I hated them in Doom 1 and 2, but I think I especially hate them in this game. Okay. Let's see. What if I do this? Oh. Get closer! Oh. Okay. I guess I can't stun lock. Lost Souls. Lost Souls. Dead Souls, Lost Souls. I'll get it right one time. Maybe I'm thinking Yakuza or something. Oh. Why can't I get the... There we go, supercharge. Ouch! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, that's rough. Asshole. I like the term assholes. That's a good thing. That's a good way of putting it. Do those things just track me? Oh, they do. I'm trying to imagine how the fuck these guys did this, like, on the N64. This is the hardest boss of early Doom. Well, if you think about, like, all the other bosses in Doom, like, in the original Doom, there was, like, the Arachnotron. The 3 Arachnotrons, which is, like, you know, if you have a BFG, it's, like, nothing. But then if you fight, like, the, other guy, the, what was it? This Icon of Sin, that's not even a boss. That's just, like, an obstacle course. I didn't know what to do at the time, so I was, like, hard stuck there for a while, I think. But this does feel like it's a lot more significant. Maybe they took some like notes when they made like Heretic and they're like, let's go make a boss like that or something. Oop, not this one. That is true. This boss is way harder blind because I'm not really sure what to do. Oh my god, dude. Yo, if I just run away. The fireballs like are running me. I'm like running diagonally and they're still like running me. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I was onto something. No! Maybe if I tried the BFG. Do I still have the BFG? I think I have the BFG. Save somewhere. Let's try this. The problem with the BFG is that like I have to get pretty close to him and that kind of eats up all my health. Like that. Man, I wish I could get rid of these stupid... Those fireballs are rough. They were on some shit when they made this boss, dude. Alright. Absolution. Sorry, as you can tell, my 7 key is kind of tied to one of my binds. Dude, I am fucking dying. I'm not gonna survive this. No. I can't hug him out. Man, this is like... I'm not sure what to do. Open moderate applications. They're still open. They're gonna close in a couple of days. That's a she, it's a mother demon. The mother of all demons. This is where all the demon spawn comes from. Let me make another save. Unmaker? I mean, I tried the Unmaker, but... Is it because I'm gonna get close? Oh. Damn it. Ah, dude, I can't dodge them. This is not the upgraded Unmaker, so I'm really having a hard time here. I did hear that if you get, like, the max to Unmaker, like, apparently it's a lot easier, but I didn't get that, so... Ah, dude, that... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Idea? God damn it. Hold on. I think I see. Ah, I was onto something. No, they threw me in. I killed him. I killed the boss. I got an achievement. No. Wait. Wait, it worked? Wait, I died. Okay. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Finally, the mother of all demons is dead. The blood pours from your eyes as you stand in defiance. As the only Marine to endure the slaughter, you decide to remain in hell and ensure no demon ever rises again. I guess this is where they made the Doom guy end up in hell. You shoot the mother demon before her walls drop down and it will take damage, so you can get 3 shots off before she can start attacking. Oh, I see. That would be a lot of DPS on her. He looks shirtless at first. Oh, that's just his metal plating, I think. Yeah, it's his metal plating. Oh, we get to see all like the upgraded versions now. Shotgun guy. I charge 1 shot at the stair raise, straight to the fire attack, and then send. Oh, there's a lethal. Wait, you can get 2 shots on. You can kill her in 2 shots. Yeah, I realized that like if I put her next to a wall, her rockets just start like kind of they start running into the wall, so I can like kind of only deal with 2 of them at a time. Oops. There's just something so nice about like the way that you kill like demons in this game, and Wolfenstein. With the billboarding and like, you know, the animated ways that like they die in 2D. I don't think like, for some reason, I don't think modern games give you that same satisfying feeling. Hide behind the orange switch. Your rockets won't hit you. They hit the sides of. They hit to the sides. You can snipe her with the Unmaker. Would the fire still not go after you? VFG deals about 2,700 for each set of tracers, plus 100 to 800 with the ball. So it's 3,000 per shot on average. Did it have to be like right next to her then, I guess, when that happened? Because I swear I like put two blinks on her and she was like still alive. Ah, I see. I guess I just wasn't close enough. Fuck this guy! Why do you make them spawn two fucking mouths? Wrong with you? The Mancubus. Your Unmaker is fully upgraded, she just will die in 2 seconds and is stun locked. I guess that's the reward you get for like, you know, going out of the way. Doing that. Our hero. No! Yeah, the next game we play now, guys, will be the sponsored part of the stream. So fair warning. Okay, I think that's it. Plus, we're also getting an ad anyways, so... I know that I'm not technically done with Doom 64, because there's still the lost levels. We will... I don't know how many there are in the lost levels. I might see that for another time. Yeah, I might just see that for another time. Because I don't want to start, like, too late for, the sponsor part of the stream, otherwise it's gonna be, like, way too late by the time, like, we're done. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. Thank you for hanging on with me. Doom 64 will be going on for a little bit longer, for like another hour and a half. I'll go get things set up.